13.
I'll roll as well. Why the fuck not? Do I get inspiration? I do not. But it's time. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome to the final episode of Exilia Regalia for the year 2021. I am your humble Dumble Master, the one and only Pudding Pastry Farting Tart, and I am joined by my lovely cast of intrepid adventurers. We have the Punkyard Dogs, the CGs, the Joe Mojos, the Wolfstalker 16s, the J Frost 747s, and the Wicked River 97s. Say hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
It's time. It's time. We're gonna have fun tonight. Yes, this is our last episode of this campaign for this year. There will not be an episode of this next Sunday. Next Sunday is the day after Christmas. People are going to be coming home from family trips. I'm going to be going out of town that day for a different trip. So we will not be back until January 2nd, where we will be continuing with this game. But you guys want to go ahead and get started as we are running a bit late, which is no one's fault. I'm not blaming anyone.
Listen, I will take full blame. I don't care.
It's Joe's fault.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Tart.
Yes.
When we come back, could Lily have inspiration since the next day is my birthday?
In fact, Lily can.
Yeah.
But
If Lily exists.
if Lily
Please don't say that, I'm
survives
attached.
Tonight, it's time. Last time, with your friend Corvo captured and Nevillis high in the sky above Dragon's Reach, you all determined your next steps. You came to the conclusion that while the Vanahir Guard gets a handle on the situation with Nevillis, you all would go to Drakenheim Manor in the nation of Gaia to rescue your friend Corvo. You were warped to the town of Drakenheim, which shared the manor's namesake, and found that the town was under siege by a legion of undead. After dispatching the Horde and their general, you all learned that the undead had been sent down from the manor, and found that the undead had been capturing civilians and taking them back up the hill. You sent Garrett Thornhill ahead to scout the manor while you all took the time to rest and gather information. After regrouping with him, you moved throughout the interior of the manor and headed down into the catacombs. Provided with several different routes, you slink through the catacombs, having a number of close calls, avoiding patrols within the halls. Drawn by the pained screams of your friend Corvo, you rushed ahead and accidentally triggered a trap, one that seemed to draw the attention of a large horde of Orien. You ran, hoping to find a way to escape them and make your way to Corvo, but you came to a dead end, a wall inscribed with a riddle in a language you didn't understand. With the horde hot on your heels, Flit cast Stone Shape and carved a hole through the wall. On the other side, a voice called out, followed by a fireball that detonated down the hallway behind you, temporarily cutting off the Orien. We now find ourselves immediately where we cut off, as the fire burns along the walls. Dozens of Oriens danced behind it, ready for the flames to die out. From out behind the wall walks your old friend, Reiwa Kore. Diana looks at you, Kore, and her expression immediately begins to wail. Well. She looks at you and she simply goes, Kore?
Diana?
And she just immediately runs up to you and grabs you in a hug. What are you doing here?
I just got back. Everything okay?
No, things are quite bad. And you can see back down the hall, Kore, where the walls and the floor currently ablaze with a light coating of fire. There are a lot of Orien waiting for the walls to, or for the fire to die down. Anyone who's looking that would see that Kore is not alone. Kore has assembled a what seems to be another group of adventurers with her. Ones that, above game, you all recognize, but in game, are each very interesting in their own way. One is a pink tabaxi woman. There is a man who appears to be wearing this very thick armor. There are a couple genasi alongside her. There's another cat monk who has eyes staring in different directions.
Well,
Is that one okay? He's all cross-eyed.
hello, would you like a hat?
Corbin, you can't just ask that.
Oh, hush. You missed this.
Greetings, would you like a hat?
Just say yes.
Robert would kind of pipe up and say, "It is quite fashionable," as he kind of like points towards his helmet with the spoon still kind of stuck to his head.
Charlotte's just kind of shaking her head like, oh my god. While Sarah's staring at them like, what? Corey?
What?
Vetsolan is pulling out his bow, seeing all these creatures and this weird party. I am unfamiliar of what the situation is, but it seems dire. Perhaps we should retreat to a safer location.
There is another flash of light, and Argenti, you turn, or Vetsolan, you turn around, and Argenti is in the place where you were just warped.
Excellent. My companion has followed us. Can we maybe, move through the opening so I can seal it shut?
Is that a tiny dragon?
Questions for later, Corvin.
Garrett comes over and goes, "The wall's not going to hold them. We need a plan. Corey, can your friends fight?"
Oh, yes.
Here's what we're going to do. Exilia Regalia, move forward. Go get our boy. The rest of you, you're with me.
As you wish. I shall dispose of these abominations and keep the path clear.
Garrett points at you, Vetsolan. I like you. You mean pure business. I like that. Alright.
Corey hasn't met this guy, right?
Garrett?
Yeah.
You've met Garrett.
Oh. It's been a while, sorry.
It has been a while. No,
Thornhill,
Garrett
resident,
Garrett was with you guys when you got Nexus back.
Oh, that's right, okay.
He was also the one that apparently was in had a romance with one of the Silverstones.
Ariana.
Yes.
Got it, yes. He's a bit stiff, but, he's aight. He's alright.
He gives you a smirk, and he puts his hand on your shoulder. It's good to see you again.
It's good to be back. Although I wish it was better circumstances.
He kind of looks back, and you can see the flames are beginning to die a bit, and he goes, "So do I. But, as long as I draw breath, not a single one of them will reach you. We can't risk bringing them down on Corvo."
Wait, would she know what has happened in the meantime?
Above game, you were just told that your friends need help.
What's happened to Corvo? I got a message that you needed help, but not very much more than that.
we can explain on the way. We should
Okay.
get going.
Okay.
It's the usual. Someone's captured. Something's big's about to happen. But yes, on the way.
Sounds about right.
There's a splatter of blood as one of the organs seems to have gotten through, and Garrett quickly strikes it out of the air, coating the walls in blood, and goes, "You all need to go now."
Okay, moving.
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 Exilia Regalia moves forward. The Haven crew and Garrett are going to stay behind and watch your six. So currently the party moving forward is you guys and Diana.
Lily, upon passing Bones, just kind of looks up at her and goes, "Nice hair."
What does Bone say?
Bones looks for a second, pushes her glasses up. Yours too. Just kind of keeps going.
Garrett gives you
Oh, it's
guys
sweet.
one last look as you begin to vanish into the corridor. Good luck, friends. I feel we'll all need it.
You stay alive, you hear that? All of you.
He cracks his neck. I have no intention of dying this day. And he immediately, in one swift strike, cuts down another Orion that lunges at him. The body lights in a plume of fire.
At that point, Robert would kind of say, "I tried once before, it's not all that bad." And then he'll look towards one of the Orient. "Abomination identified, commencing purge proceedings." Draws a sword and goes in.
Okay. As the Haven groups and Garrett stay behind, you guys move into this corridor. Corey, this is the corridor you were warped into. The walls are very dark, made of this almost purely black stone. Tall columns line the sides of the room. You kind of look around. There is only one way to go. There's the way you guys came from, and then there's one door at the end of the hall. You guys can see a dim red glow coming from the room, and you can hear the sounds of chanting getting louder and louder. You guys were hearing this chanting as you're moving throughout the catacombs. What do you guys do?
For the love of God, a cult. The love of the gods.
Hellfire Assembly, to be correct.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, they're trying to raise an Archlich using Corvo as a human sacrifice.
You know, usually.
Oh, gods be damned.
This is gonna sound a little weird, but trust me. Can I get, like, a hair from each of you guys?
Corey's kind of looks at her. Sure. She plucks a hair from like the
Why?
moving mass.
Lily pulls a hair off of her head. "You've asked for weirder things before, to be fair. You wanted to lick my sword, so here."
That's true. I did do that once.
Diana will pluck a hair and hand it to Flit. And as you guys are going through this process of handing Flit hair, there is a pulse of that red light from the hallway, and you all, or from the room ahead, and you all hear Corvo let out another pain scream. Ah!
That's not a good sign. Are we going ambush route or direct attack?
I don't think we have time if he's languishing in anguish.
Good rhyme, above game.
We'll just have to bust down the door and spread our attacks out. Cover as much ground as possible.
I will say there is the doorway, there is no door. So you guys can sort of see into this room, and you can see the red glow that... Everyone, you know what? Everyone make me a perception check from where you guys are.
Perception. 16.
28.
21.
Not one.
18.
Ravon? Oh,
J. Frost had said he needed to step away for a minute because the dog was going nuts.
I didn't see that. Good to know. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see
So-
that either, sorry.
No, that's okay. That's why he put it in the sweet memes channel. Thanks, bro.
Damn it, J-Ross.
It's all good. Ah, there he is. Okay.
6.
Anyone who got above a 12, you can see kind of from where you are that the red light is sort of pulsing, almost like flickering like a flame. And from what you can tell, the room doesn't seem very large, the one up ahead. But oddly enough, it looks like the elevation of the floor coming up is a bit lower than where you guys are, as you can see where the wall meets the ceiling. You can see it wherever this stairway goes. It seems to be on the right side of the room, as you can see the right wall and connect with the back wall and the ceiling. What do you guys do?
Wait, so a staircase?
Yes, so it looks like you can see into this room, and it looks like there is a step, and then the room must be in a different elevation, because it looks like from where you guys are, the I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. The doorway reveals like the top right corner of the room, where the
gotcha,
walls
yes,
and ceiling connect.
Got you. So it feels like we're coming from... Honestly, it sounds like a... kind of like a basement.
Yeah.
But like we didn't know we were in a basement. Everything's level for us. We go in the room. It's like, oh shit,
Yeah.
it's up.
Oh, so
How
we're going
up?
You can
from,
tell
like,
that
an
you can
underground?
tell that the upcoming room is at a lower elevation than the one you're currently in.
Yeah. Oh, we had a room kind of like that in my aunt's house. Long time ago.
What do you guys do?
Flet is determined. She's gonna start marching ahead.
Okay.
Sarah's following.
Okay.
Corvin is going to be towards the back, like the back, following, kind of be a bit more cautious.
Okay. So from what I'm hearing, you guys are not stealthing.
Oh, actually, Sarah will.
I was thinking Corey would like to, but
Okay. Anyone
would
who
like to
wants
as-
to stealth, roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
I mean,
10.
Oh,
If-
that went up actually.
Nat 20!
What?
look at 33.
Disgusting.
Fucking disgusting!
Disgusting.
Fucking disgusting.
Ah.
He's on this.
Okay.
Sorry, mine was delayed. 18.
You're fine.
Okay. Is that all I'm gonna get on stealth checks? Unless Flit, you want to as well. Flit, Rovan, and Diana have not rolled stealth checks.
If I stealth, will I slow down?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay.
I am not a stealthy man.
I'm a bit
will
large
go-
to do that.
I would rather be cheeky breaky than sneaky beaky.
Okay.
I was just about to say that.
Sneaky peeky.
You guys move forward. Allow me to change the music. Let me see. Is this in this playlist? It is. As you all begin to head down the staircase, the chanting echoes from the chamber below. As you begin to descend, the rest of the chamber becomes visible. A stone-clad room bathed in a dim red glow. The contents of the room are rather remote. A small desk and chair in the corner, candles along the walls, a large stone coffin, and statues line the back wall. In the center, a circle of candles that surround a summoning ritual. Corvo, shackled to the floor in the center, surrounded by 4 cultists, completely concealed in their black and red robes. At the head of this circle, just in front of the coffin, are the Vidalcan man Weston Smith. As some of you march into the room, Weston quickly catches on to you all and goes, "Well, looks like we got some visitors, Doc." And oh, y'all think you're clever. Sarah, as you stealth into this room and you kind of peek over the staircase to look, Weston quick draws his gun and fires a shot at you. Let's see if it hits. Does a...
English is stealth? Okay.
I'd like to cutting words.
Cutting
If
words?
I can
Okay.
see it, of course. If I can see it.
It's not gonna matter. In that a 12 is not gonna hit.
Okay.
He takes a pot shot, it pings the wall, and he goes, "I know you're there, girlie. You can't hide from me. You may be sneaky as a wolf, but I recognize that scent anywhere. I've become all too familiar with it."
How far off the ground am I?
From your current position, if you were to leap the railing, it would be about a 15-foot drop.
How hurt could I get from that?
There would be a dex save, to see if you would have the damage, but, it would be... I would roll a little bit of damage, not a lot.
I'm gonna take that bet. Sarah's standing up. "Oh, you wanna dance, huh?" And she's going to leap at Weston and shift midair.
Okay, he's not that close. Weston, from you, would currently be... Trying to think of it in my head. Probably about 25 to 30 feet. From you to the ground right below you would be about 15 feet. I will allow you to take that leap if you want, but an athletics check would be involved.
Would it be possible to leap over the railing and run for Weston as soon as I hit the ground?
I would say it depends on your dex save.
I'll take that risk.
Okay. What is your movement speed?
30.
Okay. If you're going to use all 30 feet to rush him, you will have to cut through the circle.
How many feet would it take to go around the circle? And how many op attacks would I risk?
It would be at least 2 op attacks, as you would be passing 2 of the cultists. In terms of feet, I would say about 45-ish, give or take.
Would I be able to use my skirmisher feat to avoid the op attacks?
Show me the feet real quick. Let's see.
You can't just ask to see someone's feet like that.
No, this isn't OnlyFans. You can use
Only toes.
as a reaction. I'm going to say this is when specifically an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you, so I'm going to say no, you cannot use that in this circumstance,
Okay.
as we are not properly in initiative.
Okay. So this doesn't work in my favor, so Sarah is going to stand up, ask Weston if he wants to dance, and take a shot with her bow. We'll do it that way.
Roll me an attack.
Hit him in the dick, Sarah, go!
Damn it. 13.
You pop up and you take the shot, but the sort of quickness of this whole series of events seems to get to you as you take the shot, and it seems to... You watch as it enters the circle, and it dissipates.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
You
Ooh,
watch
shit.
the magic sort of surrounding this, the arrow you fired seems to dissipate. The arrow goes through, and Weston kind of dodges out of the way, but you see as the magic surrounding the shot dissipates, and it becomes just a standard arrow.
Ew.
Going to look towards Lit, Corey, and Diana. So, do any of you have means of dispelling?
Yes?
Wonderful.
Y'all are coming up with a plan. I like that. And you watch as he reaches down with his other hand, he pulls out a second gun. He looks to the Vidalcan man and he goes, "Keep the ritual going, Doc. This won't take too long. Do you mind if I borrow your buddies?" And the Vidalcan man looks at him and goes, "They are expendable. My devoted pillars, lend me your strength so I may bring back my mentor." You watch the four cultists shed their hoods, revealing Genasi features with burning eyes. One fire, one water, one air, and one earth. You see their forms shift and contort, their skin erupting into their respective elements: fire, water, air, and earth. They don't grow in size, however, you see that their upper halves become covered in elemental armor. Weapons in hand, their eyes flare, and the Vidalcan becomes enshrouded in an aura of the four elements, seemingly protecting him. Then, they turn and face your group. Weston, with his two revolvers in hand, goes, "So, what'll it be, pup? Think you can defeat me and save your buddy?" And now, I can show you guys the map, as we are going to go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh, that guy looked ugly.
Looking like a Mr. Hyde looking ass.
Alright, so, I want you guys still on the staircase to determine your locations and roll me initiative, as I am going to change your music.
You got it, Chief.
So,
5.
back there.
Man, I wish I had Cyrus right now.
Flit, what is your dex mod?
+3.
19.
17.
10.
15. Corvin, what is your dex mod?
My dex mod is 2.
Okay.
19.
Okay. What is your dex mod, Provod?
Dex modifier is 2.
Alright, both of you roll off for me, please. Or just decide who goes first. It's up to you.
Technically speaking, mine's higher by 1 point. Like he has a 14. I got a 15.
Okay. I'll say Corvin goes first then, just for the sake of getting through this real quick. Lily got a 10.
Corey got 11.
Corey got 11. What is your dex mod, Corey?
1.
1. And I need to check something. You said it's 1?
Yeah.
They got 2, so you're gonna go after them. Alright, 11. Let me double check, make sure I have it. Oh, I should roll for Diana, that'd be good.
That might help.
A little.
Eventually.
Diana!
Yes, it would help, thank you.
Diana rolling a good initiative for once.
Hey!
Go, babe, go!
Let's see, so let me make sure I got everyone. 5 for Flit, 19 Corvin, 17 Sarah. Okay, I think I got everyone. Give me a second, I will give you all the initiative take off a few things here. Alright. Take that off. Alright. Is that good? That is it. Quite a lengthy list of initiatives there. But
And no
That's
kidding.
little.
at the top, start with Weston.
Of
What-
course, fuck him.
Yep.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck him. Let's see. Going to
Don't actually do that. He's an asshole.
5, 10. He's also a taken man. And he is going to take.
Interesting. Did not know that.
He is going
Alana.
to take a shot at. He's going to take both of his shots at Sarah.
Uncanny dodge.
That is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Works.
Cutting words.
Yep. Yep.
Uncanny dodge has the attack's damage against me.
Does.
Shouldn't shoot
Not doing
straight so she was a
sharpshooter on
pawn.
this one, so that is. So. 17. You take 9 piercing damage as the shot pings into your shoulder. Make sure I'm not missing anything there. No, okay.
Is her AC 15?
Oh, you were cutting it on the.
Yeah,
on the to
attack
hit.
roll.
A reminder that the rule is that I need you to call that before I say the result of the roll, but I will allow.
Okay.
So in that case, a 15 does not hit. I don't believe. So he takes the shot and it pings against the wall. He is going to go for his second one. That is a 30 to hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. Still have that because you did get hit the first time. So oh god. Dice went a bit crazy there. Alright, so that is 16 half to 8. As the second shot grazes
I'm
your
sorry,
shoulder.
did you say 8? I had my mom yelling in my ear.
8, yes. As the
Okay,
second
thank
shot
you.
grazes your shoulder. I should have called gunslinger before I roll, so I will remember that for next time. Or sharpshooter
Oh, shit.
before I rolled, but that's fine. So, that is his turn, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, that is his turn for now. Alright, up next we have Corvin. Rovan is on deck.
Well, dire situation, popping beacon of hope.
You can hope.
Yep, it's coming from the ring. So, no spell slot used. Yeah, everyone within range is getting hit with this thing. So yeah, a reminder, everyone gets advantage on wisdom saves and death saves, and whenever you try to regain hit points, take max on the roll, regardless of rolling it.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You can
Alright,
hope is
so-
a good spell.
Mhm.
So fucking
Especially for a druid.
good. Especially a life cleric. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh yes. High five.
And
Flip two.
Eh.
Yeah.
Either way, that was my action. Bonus action. I don't have a whole lot to do. I'm just going to look at. I'm going to look at Rovan and give him a bit of bardic inspiration.
Okay, Rovan has an inspiration.
Hey.
And it is now your turn, Rovan. Diana's on deck.
Been a while since I've done this. Popping a channel divinity.
Okay.
And going with the good old-fashioned peerless athlete.
Alright, good shit.
Get strong. Alrighty.
Also, I forgot to do it when we rolled initiative, but I want to thank Go Adventure Maps for this free map that I got online. Perfectly
Hey!
suited our needs for tonight.
It looks really good.
Yeah, I do.
Good job.
I love the art you used for Corvo because it looks very attractive too.
That it
Very
do.
attractive man.
Do you guys like the art I used for the Vidalcan man? You guys like
Yeah.
Ebony Raw?
Yes!
Oh yeah.
I noticed
But
that.
see, it looks like the dude that squared down against Doctor Strange.
Yep.
I couldn't see it in great detail, so I was sitting here thinking, he who shall not be named.
He is
I-
Ebony.
Fairly close.
I also
don't know
thought it was
why, but
Voldemort.
It's a very
so-
wide, easy comparison to make.
Praise
Mhm.
Voldemort.
Alright, Rowan, what are you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna get creative today. I'm gonna get creative.
He's getting creative, watch out.
15, 20... Can I jump over Weston to land over here?
Sure! Yeah!
Cool!
I'm gonna say no check required as you've got Peerless Athlete enabled.
Air
You fly over his head and he goes, God damn.
Jordan that shit.
Consider pants next time.
Don't need pants when I'm ballin'.
Free ballin'.
Oh!
No.
He is going to save his reaction, actually.
Oh, no.
He is going to save his reaction, not attack you.
Alright, interesting enough, Ron is brandishing, Babushka
Please
and
don't say
Raikiri.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Alright, going with the Babushka 1, and I did use my bonus action for the Channel Divinity, so there will be no fire damage onto this one.
Okay.
So, all is fair in love and war. 16?
That does not hit.
Okay.
You have inspiration.
You do have
That I
inspiration.
do. I'll roll that inspiration. It's a D8, you said?
Yes, 1d8.
Yes.
Nice.
21.
That does not hit.
What?
Fucking hell.
As you come
Oh.
down on the barrier that seems to be guarding him and the elemental aspects swirling throughout it, just ping your sword out of the way.
Okay, normally I don't like this. I'm going to make sure this one hits. Raikiri. Damn it! 19!
Doesn't hit. Once again, you feel your blade sink into the barrier and you feel that resistance, but it quickly pushes you away. It's almost like you're fighting like a trampoline.
Weird.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, all Ravana could do is just angrily stare at this guy, like, breathing heavily down his neck.
He is not actually looking at you. Make me an insight check.
You got it, Chief! Insight. 23! That is a weird freaking roll.
Yeah, it looks like it's on level 4.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
it's like a perfect split.
23.
Yep.
He is focusing on the ritual right now.
Man, fuck your ritual.
Man, it's rude to not look at people who are actively trying to kill you.
Up next, we have Diana, who, Corey, you feel a pull as Diana pulls you in and gives you a kiss.
No.
And she's going to cast Death Ward on you. As she pulls you away, she goes, go get him.
Gods, I love you.
So you now, the first time you would drop to 0 this, over the course of the next 8 hours, you will instead drop to 1.
Nice.
So, mark that on your sheet somewhere. You have that for 8 hours. And that is going to, let's see, That is going to be her turn, I think. Yes. Alright, up next we have Sarah.
Alright. Going. Okay, so why is that dragging? Okay. Going like that, would I risk an op attack?
You would not.
Okay. So going to bonus action dash and head towards Weston.
Okay.
When I get there, Searing Smite with my Silver Saber.
Go for it.
Aw.
Son of a...
That's a big
12 does not hit. Weston, with his eyes locked on you as you approach, seems to clock your movements as you take that swipe. He just kind of moves his head out of the way. He's just got this shit-eating smirk on his face.
God, and I only have one attack per round.
Is that your turn?
The curse of the rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Then up next we have the Vidalcan man, who is going to make an Arcana check. That is going to pass. You all watch as the circle surges again, and you see that the flaming star in the center of it intensifies, and you see the shackles that bind Corvo to the floor alight in this red electricity, and he... Ah! And it seems like the ritual is progressing.
Question, Tart.
What's up?
I know this is technically a ritual, and it wouldn't be as active of a cast as, like, say, an instantaneous one would be. But would there be a way to counterspell during the ritual?
I would say no.
Fuck. Okay. Never mind.
Solid question, but I'm going to say for the purpose of this, that is not possible.
Okay. Plan A it is.
Alright. That is the Vidalcan man's turn. We are... Oh, wait, shit. I missed Pillar 3's turn. We'll do that now. Pillar 3. The air elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to take a attack at Rovan.
I'm in danger.
As that man
Little bit.
Man is on the other side. That is... Shit, that one got bumped. I don't know what it was before. I think it was a 2. That would be a 17 to hit.
Does not hit?
Okay. Second attack. That would be a 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. You take 10 bludgeoning damage as it comes down on your back with the flail, and you watch as the flail comes down. It then gives you a massive jolt of electricity, and you take an additional... Doing math. You take an additional 15 lightning damage.
Okay, that one I will use Stones and Endurance.
Go for it.
Because that's a big oof. So 1d12 plus my con. 7, so
Okay.
8.
Yes. As that attack lands and you get that jolt, the electricity dies on the flail, and it has one more attack.
Oh no.
That is a 17 on the die, so that will definitely hit you. This one just gives you another 10 bludgeoning damage. That is its turn. Up next, we have Pillar 1, who has a long way to go. So he is not in a good spot. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he can't do anything, so he's just gonna... Yeah, he can't reach, so he's just gonna end his turn there. He's gonna hold his attack. And then we have... So.
What kind of... Is it like chalk or something that Corvo is surrounded by?
It appears to be... You know what? Make me a investigation check. I'll allow it.
$13?
It looks like blood.
Okay, that gives me an idea. Continue.
We have Pillar 2 now, who is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And it's gonna make an attack on make its attacks on Flit. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Is using this two-handed as it comes at you with a trident. That is 6 piercing damage. And then, let me see. And then, you see, as it takes that stab at you, its trident becomes, what's the word I'm looking for? It becomes surrounded in this small veil of ice. And on top of that, you take an additional, 2 cold damage. Second attack. 17 to hit. I know that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
That is a 25 to hit on that third one, though.
Boom.
So that is 6 damage, and then another 4 cold damage. And then as the last attack lands, you see that as it pulls out, the veil of ice dissipates. That is its turn. We are now up to Kore. Lily is on deck.
Okay. So Corey is going to try and dispel the ritual.
Make me an Arcana check.
$10.
Okay. So are you casting Dispel Magic?
Well, wait. So, was the check to see if she could? Like to see, like, hey, I know how to do this spell, but will it work for this?
Okay.
Is that why, or... I'm
you-
so confused, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Were you originally asking me above game to see if you could dispel it, or were you just doing it?
I was trying to see if she could.
I'm going to say with the Arcana check, probably, but you're not sure if the ritual itself can be dispelled, or if you have to stop the Vidalcan man. You don't know what will happen if you pull Corvo out. There might be a way to dispel it, but you're not sure.
Okay. Well, she's gonna try, because she doesn't want him to die.
Okay.
Fuck these guys.
So you're casting Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
You cast the spell, and the Vidalcan man is going to use his reaction. He's going to counterspell it.
Fuck you.
Counterspell. That counterspell. Fuck you.
Okay. You counterspell is counterspell.
Oh no. Corvin,
But
We need to save Corvo!
can't do that.
I cannot.
You already used your reaction.
That's
No, I
true.
used my. Hang on. I used my reaction at the beginning of the round. I was after the Vidalcan, which means I got my reaction back.
No, that's
Oh,
true.
that's
That is true.
that's right. Yeah.
The only reason why I was comfortable using cutting words.
I'm gonna check something here real quick. Okay. So, Corey, your Dispel magic goes through. I need you to make me an Arcana check.
You can do it.
We believe.
Believe in the heart of the spleen.
Nah, 20. Nah, 20. Nah, 20.
Go.
Go ninja, go
Alright.
ninja, go.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were waiting on Joe. I'm so sorry.
No, I said Corey, not Corvin.
Look, there's a lot of cores. Let's.
That
Too
is
That's
true.
Too many cases.
Corey,
3 of them.
don't bother Corvin while he's trying to rescue Corvo.
Hey, I'm trying to rescue Corvo. Fuck Corvin.
So, Corey,
Aw.
make me an Arcana check as your spell begins to take hold.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
19.
19.
That's also a weird roll. It looks like it's on the 7.
You
Seriously.
feel resistance as you begin to send out the spell and the ritual, not exactly sure what you're targeting. And you feel that release of it going through as you push forward, and you see the red glow on one of the shackles dies. It turns to dust.
Does Corvo look any better?
Better? No. But you see you can see with that now free arm, he slowly, good job! As he
Just
kind
give us a thumbs up.
as he gives you like a thumbs up.
Loving your spirit, dude. We'll get you out of there. And then can she use her bonus action to cast Shillelagh on her quarterstaff?
Yes, you can.
I guess she'll hold her reaction then. That's... Yeah.
Well, yes.
Well, no, yeah, I meant... Shut up. I'm acknowledging that it exists. Excuse you.
You're good. Alright.
And she's gonna flip off Weston.
Okay. I'm gonna see if he... Actually, his passive is 21. He would absolutely notice that. You see just a little smirk form in the corner of his mouth. Up next, we have Lily. Flit is on deck.
Hey, I have a question above game.
Sure.
Lily couldn't see any of this. Could she? I
You
don't
can.
think I could. Could I see over Flit right there?
I mean, you can see past Flit. You don't need to see over her. You can see what's
Well,
going
no.
on.
I was gonna say because I didn't know if I could see Corvo.
Make me a perception
We're on a
check.
higher we're on a higher elevation if that helps.
You're on a higher elevation. Make me a perception check.
12.
You can see you can just barely see Corvo.
Okay, because this is Lily's first ever interaction with Corvo. All she knows is she needs to save this person.
Mm-hmm.
But her instinct reaction is to help Flit. So, Lily's gonna move here. Ah. And, pull out just her normal, rapier. And stabby stab.
Okay. Go for it.
26?
That will definitely hit. 11 damage. Let me put that down. As you take that initial strike, you feel like you feel very little resistance as it feels like you're just stabbing into like a pool of water. but you can see that the creature does seem to react to it somewhat. This is a magical weapon, yes?
No, actually.
Good to know. So on that note, you feel that more resistance than I originally said you did, and it feels like your attack doesn't do as much damage as you maybe intended.
This kind of sucks because Lily has mostly normal weapons.
You have your dragon killer rapier.
And the silver saber.
Yeah, and I was gonna say the silver saber.
Would the silver saber do more damage?
The silver
It
saber,
would-
or I think, is magical.
It's a +1 silver saber. We
Yeah.
got it off
Yeah.
Nin.
It's also mostly to ignore the magical resistance.
The silver saber and the dragon slayer are both magical weapons.
Okay. Because all I saw is that my 1d8 plus 6 versus 1d8 plus 4, so.
Yeah.
Could I make a perception to see if I realize that?
I would say no check required. Honestly.
Okay. Would there be any way Lily could take out her other hand and try to, grab the saber?
Swapping weapons is a free action. I would say just putting the other saber in your offhand would be a free action as well.
Perfect. Lily is gonna swap weapons and use the, silver saber for the second attack.
Okay, go for it. Oh, narrowly avoided that nat one. 22 will hit. This one, you feel your strike take purchase and all the damage go through. Is that your turn, Lily?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Flit, you are up. Pillar 4 is on deck.
Oh boy. I think I gotta be interference on this one. So... Flit, can I make an Arcana check on the barrier around the Vidalcan guy?
Sure. Make an Arcana check.
Like to figure out what this dude's deal is. It's 11.
It seems to be made of similar elemental energy as the 4 pillars.
Sorry, I have to look something up for this.
No worries.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out the item that I purchased, which I believe was a draconic bowl. I'm going to swirl around inside it like I'm pulling up something. Water is going to appear out of it. I'm going to throw it onto the ground, splash it around in this area right behind Lily, and from it, a draconic spirit is going to rise, and I'm going to cast Draconic Spirit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
Let's see if I can get something for this.
I'm desperately trying to find a good clip of Summon Draconic Spirit stat block.
Oh, here. Do you want me to send it to you, CG?
No, I'm trying to get to D&D Beyond where I have it, but Google is not really helping me.
Oh, hang
Yeah.
on. I can
I'm gonna just use this
Comic.
for the icon.
And it a big creature.
How big is it?
Large.
Large, huh?
Large.
Yep. Large.
So you're putting
Large
it
Gurg.
here? Putting it there?
One more up, so it's going to catch what I assume is McSloga. No, diagonal from where you are.
Diagonal from where here?
I think so. Hold on. I'm still trying to pull up the stat block.
Okay.
ACG. ACG, check your DMs.
Alright, let me see. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's... Duh, it's got a flight. I'm going to say that it is a, So it is a metallic spirit, so it gets resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. I'm going to summon it in the air,
Okay.
and...
In the air? In the air?
Yes. And I'm going to use my bonus action. Actually, I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to use... Do I have anything in my bag of tricks?
Lily's gonna look up and then look over at Flit and just go, "You never cease to amaze me."
Well, you say that. I think I have something else that might help in this scenario, but only if it comes to the worst of it. And I'm just going to very quickly flash to Corey, Diana, and Lily a spell scroll that I've been holding on to for a while.
Okay. Okay.
Unfortunately, I should have done that in reverse order. I'm going to move here. Do you mind if I do that in reverse order? I was just going to move out of range first and then summon the spirit, so I don't get my stupid con busted by...
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Okay, because I'm still gonna take... I'm still gonna take the attack of opportunity, so I feel that's fair.
It came up just short on 19.
19 is my AC.
Oh, okay then. Then you take... Oh, max. You take 12 piercing damage.
Eep. That is my turn, which means it is now the dragon's turn.
Yep. Dragon is added to initiative.
So, the dragon is going to look at this water monster, and it's going to go for a couple rend attacks.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's not resistant to all those elements. It is resistant to one of those elements, because I have to pick one element for its breath weapon. So it's going to be... It's going to have... It's going to be an acid dragon.
Okay, so resistance to acid then.
Yes.
Okay.
And so... Sorry, it's...
Glad I
sorry,
picked
guys.
green.
It's complicated.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
New spell, I get it.
Yeah. Pretty complicated. So... Actually, I just need to roll Produce Flame to see if it hits, because it shares my spell attack. So, first on the Water Boy.
17 to hit.
Yes.
That doesn't hit.
It's got another rend attack.
Okay.
Natural 20.
That will do it.
Awful for the roll, though. Oh, double ones.
You suck it, buddy.
So it's 7 damage total.
Yes.
And what? This is acid damage.
That is correct.
Okay. So even with
Wait, I'm just double checking.
For the rend.
Piercing. Sorry, piercing.
it's piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, it would be the 2d6 plus the plus 4 plus the spell level, so that would be
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So
That
it
would
would
be
be
11.
2d6 plus 4. Thank you for the heads up.
Okay.
plus 4 plus 5, so plus 9.
10.
So 10 damage
Oh.
total.
Plus this spell's level, so an extra 5, so 15. 15.
Okay. 15 is the total, and is piercing damage.
Correct.
Okay. The rend takes effect, and it slashes, and a splash of water actually coats over Lily. Is that the dragon spirit's turn?
Nope, it's got one more thing,
Okay.
and it's going to breathe out a cone of acid directionally downwards, hitting all 3 of these elementals.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
Dex.
Dex. The earth fails. The water got a nat 20. And the fire also fails.
Alright, they're going to take 11 acid damage. And the one that succeeded takes... Sorry, I'm reading if this is half. And the one that succeeded takes 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
You watch the acid begin to boil the other two, but the water elemental seems to actually partially absorb the damage it took, even though it was already halved.
Ah, that makes sense.
Is that the Draconic Spirit's turn?
It is finally the spirit's turn.
Okay. We move to the Earth Elemental, who is going to it's going to use its attacks out on the dragon that is now in front of it.
Feel that.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I'm just going to roll the attacks first. Then that is a 24 to hit,
Still hits.
and then a 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. So, first one, as it comes at it with its maul, takes...
It's just a heads up. It is 15 feet in the air.
That is good to know.
Ooh.
In that case, it is not going to attack the dragon, as it cannot reach the dragon. Because it doesn't have a flight speed, so it's actually going to come over 5, 10, 15, and it will take the op attack.
Alright, incoming rend.
So, Sarah, that is 25, 24, and 17 to hit.
Ow.
Those are the attack rolls. Those are not damage rolls.
Yeah, I know. They all hit.
Okay. So, on the first one,
Is it possible for me to uncanny dodge these?
have you had your turn since you did your first uncanny dodge? I believe so, so yes. So, how much damage, Flit? 11?
15.
15. Okay. So, first attack to Sarah. That is 11 bludgeoning damage with the maul, and then as that first attack lands, there's a crash of thunder, and you're gonna take an additional 16 thunder damage. So 16 plus what I'd say 11, so 27 half to 13 because of your uncanny dodge. Second attack, that is going to be another 10 damage. And then the last one is another 14 damage.
Okay.
Back up at the top, Weston, who sees the predicament you're in, and he just kind of smiles at you, and he's gonna walk away from you, taking the op attack. No, there. He's gonna go there.
Gonna take a swipe with my silver saber.
Go for it.
God damn it.
16 does not hit. And he's gonna take 2 shots at this dragon that just got summoned up. Both with sharpshooter. That's a let me see what's the plus that. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And the second is a that's gonna go wide. Extremely wide. That actually comes down to a 0, believe it or not.
Oof.
But
His gun explodes.
Hey, you joke.
let's see. So the dragon takes. Let's see. The dragon takes 28 points of damage.
Damn.
He doesn't get a sneak attack because there's not an ally within 5 feet of it. He is going to. He's gonna action surge.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh.
He's gonna take 2 more shots at it. He's gonna burn both sharpshooter, and he's gonna use a grit point on each of them to get advantage on the attacks. That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Wait, let me double check. Oh god, no, not 16. Sorry, for some reason. Fucking. It's actually like a 21. I was completely doing his plus to hit wrong.
That hits.
Okay. The last one where I was said it was a 0, that actually would have been like a 6, but still would have missed. So that is 22.
God damn it, that's exactly its HP.
Okay, so the dragon is down. As the shot rings out and the dragon spirit, Draconic spirit, vanishes. So he's gonna spend that last shot. He's gonna go back to what he's doing, and he's gonna take it at Sarah. Sarah, that is a 25 to hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, uncanny dodge. Oh god, that's a high roll too.
Don't even say it. I can guarantee I'm down.
How many hit points do you have?
5.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely down. Okay. So with that, Sarah is down. And that is going to be his turn. You're up to Corvin.
I have something incredibly stupid.
Okay.
That's not going to work. There's no way in hell this is going to work.
You say that.
Using his bonus action, measure. So he's gonna move like he's taking off running to here. Bonus action, face step on top of Corvo.
Okay.
And then action,
Before
dimension
you do
door.
that, the
Yeah, 'cause
moment you enter the space with Corvo, he looks up at you and goes, "Hey," and you're kind of like, "Hey," and then you feel this surge of powerful energy course through your body, and you immediately take 10 necrotic damage.
That's fine by me. It's the price I pay.
Can I interject with something?
Sure.
Corvin, we saw that magic got dispelled by that arrow.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh,
I am going to.
The magic
If
on
this
the
doesn't-
arrow got dispelled, but the dispel magic did take effect
That is true.
as a counterpoint. So,
It's true.
I also, mostly as a precaution because of the 10 points of necrotic, I gotta do a con save. Okay,
Fine.
beacon's still up.
you are fully fine.
Yeah.
Action. Like as he's, unfortunately he's on top of Corvo, kind of straddling, going, you know, I do hope Maro doesn't mind. Grab him, dimension door, back onto the stairs.
I need you to make me a Arcana check.
Corvin, for the love of fucking Christ, you're good at these. For once, roll a good Arcana check. 16?
You cast a spell, and you feel it begin to take hold, and you feel a glimmer of hope that quickly diminishes as the spell is snuffed out in your hand. You burn the slot, the spell does not go through.
Fuck. I don't have inspiration. I've got nothing to help me out with that. You know what? Oh god. I used 10 feet to get here, get there to get there. Back 20 left. That was my action. I'm gonna make one more attempt on my next turn.
Okay.
So yeah, that is turn for me.
Okay. Up next, we have Rovan. Diana's on deck.
I think Jay
It's
Frost
time to go smacking.
Okay, you smacking. Hacking, whacking, smacking.
And smacking on cookies, too.
Who are you smacking?
Real life, the cookies. In game, going to Windy Boy.
Windy Boy, okay.
Going with Raikiri
Go
for
for
the
it.
first strike. And hey, bada bada bada, swing! Oh, come on, Raikiri!
14 does not hit.
Babushka! And I would like to bonus action ignite Babushka.
Okay, Babushka is a light.
18?
18 matches.
Yes! Hey, that's pretty good.
15.
11 slashing. 4 fire.
As you cut into it with Babushka, you feel the fire begin to swirl into its form. It seems to take the full effect of the fire.
Hell yeah. That is all I can do right now.
Okay. Up next, we have Diana, who is going to come over. She's going to fall in Flit's stead. She is going to lean over the railing and she's going to try to dispel magic the ritual. Not in Flit's stead, in Corey's stead. So, dispel magic. So she's going to make an Arcana check.
Diana.
Come on!
Why does Roll20 hate our Arcana rolls?
I don't fucking know, bro. But unfortunately,
I have
it does
never-
not take effect. Corvin, you being there, you see one of the shackles that bind Corvo to the floor begins to glow somewhat, and then it dissipates. Diana is going to use, let's see. She can't do that. How much movement you got? Let's see, can she make it to Sarah? then that is going to be her turn. We are up to Sarah.
There's nothing I can do, is there?
Make me a death saving throw. I forgot you were down. I thought you were still up.
Yeah, 20.
You
Nat
can
20.
do it.
Nat 20.
You have
Remind me,
advantage
I
on
just...
this.
That's just a
Ooh, a
5d20.
very long time since I had to make a death save. I just hit the death save thing, right?
Yeah, you do
Yes.
have advantage.
You do have advantage.
You do have advantage. That is true.
Forgot all about that.
Fish for
Thank
that
you.
crit.
12.
12 passes. So that is one save. Or one success.
Okay.
I love you, big hope.
Alright.
I love it. I love it so much.
We move to Pillar 3, who is on Ravan, is going to take a couple of attacks. I need to see if it gets its ability back. It does not. So, 3 flail attacks with advantage. That is a nat 20 on the first one.
Oof.
He rolled double ones.
Yeah.
You take 6 damage. Woo! Second attack. That's an 18 on the die. That will hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is an additional 11. Definitely made up for the last one. Last attack. That misses, I think, actually. 17?
Misses.
Okay. That is its turn. We move to the Vidalcan man, who's going to make an Arcana check. He passes. And Corvo and Corvin, both in the center, there's another surge.
Mm-mm.
You both take 10 necrotic damage. Corvo looking down, or Corvin looking down, Corvo looks bad.
Alright, mostly just as another precaution. Beacon's down.
Okay. Beacon of Hope is down.
Dice are fucking us tonight.
Right?
They really are. Go to Pillar 1. That is... Hold on. He's going to come over. Let's see. Actually, I am going to... I need... Let's see. Actually, he's going to go for the immediate threat. He's a smart boy, right? He is smart? I actually don't remember. You're smart-ish. You could be smarter. But you're smart enough to know the immediate threat. And is going to immediately take 10 necrotic damage, and it's going to come in and attack Corvin.
Oh no.
So let me mark that down. 10 damage. So... Corvin, let's see. No advantage. That is an 18 on the die.
That hits.
And you watch as its scimitar alights in flame as it comes down on you with these attacks. So, 7 slashing damage with an additional 1 fire damage on the first one.
Okay, so that was...
Second attack misses. So it was a 10. Third attack is also an 18 on the die.
I'm still doing math. You said 7 on the first hit?
Yeah, so it was 8 total.
Okay.
And then second one, also 8 total, actually, as he rolled the exact same numbers. So 16 damage total on that turn. We move to the water one, who is still squaring off with Lily.
I'm just gonna keep stabbing at the one in front of me.
Well, it's attacking you.
Oh, it
its
is?
turn.
Okay.
Yes, you're coming up, don't worry. Nat 1. I'll roll severity. Okay. It takes it. You have a. Despite your short stature, you seem to have a height advantage on it, as it lunges down with its trident to hit you, and it gets stuck, caught in the floor. And it has to use the rest of its turn getting it unstuck. We now move to Korai. Lily is on deck.
Okay. I don't remember being told I was on deck. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that was my bad. I didn't say it. Apologies.
What is Weston currently doing?
He took out the dragon, and then he knocked down Sarah. And now he's just standing there, smiling like a
Is he looking at them, or
He's looking over at
Is he
Sarah, who is down.
Okay, so is it possible to try and get... Actually, no. I don't really have to. Corey's going to move over... Hold on, if I can select the right button. Here. She's gonna hold out her fingers in a finger gun. And
Finger gun primed.
hit guiding bolt, aiming for his dick. Cause fuck him.
You can't hit him in the dick as he is turned around, but you can hit him in the butt if you want.
That'll work.
Alright, roll your
the-
attack.
Glowing
Guiding bolt
booty.
up the butt. Guiding bolt up the butt.
Ooh!
24?
That will hit!
Up the butt.
Shoot him
The old Ashley
straight in the
Johnson.
ass. He is glowing.
The old Ashley Johnson.
I needed to say what spell slot I was, or what spell level I was using it at before, didn't I?
I'll let you do it now as you guys are in a rough spot. I'll let it slide this one time.
Second. Well, no, it's at second. Okay. It's in my first level, but it's in a... I guess because I got that because Druid and whatnot.
So you're using a second level slot.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. So that should be another...
46, right?
46 plus 1 because of
5d6.
you're using it at second level, so 5d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an
Five,
it's an additional
six.
d6 for every level above first.
12.
Oh, look at those sixes!
Oh no.
Give me them
666.
sixes. Mwah.
He felt that. You see him nearly shoot up into the air like Tom and Jerry style as you shoot him in the ass. And he turns to you and goes, "Please take me out to dinner first." Woo!
Oh, I hit you in the ass. I thought it was your face. Eh, they look alike. Fuck it. I'll flip them off again.
Alright, is that your turn? Correct?
I think
Sorry.
so.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see how long she'll last again,
No worries.
in case I need it. It lasts a minute, so we're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
It lasts a
we-
minute or until somebody attacks him.
Attacks me, right?
Guiding bolt? No, attacks him.
No, I said shillala.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. So
That's
that
fine,
that just lasts a
but-
minute.
But yeah, the next attack made on him has advantage. Because fuck him for hurting Sarah.
Yep. All right.
Also for the dragon spear, but mostly Sarah.
Flip worked so hard for that bowl. All right, Lily, your go. Flip is on deck.
I'm just gonna keep slashing at the elemental in front of me.
Go for it.
Use the magic weapons.
I am.
Use the force, Lily.
18?
hits. Matches, in fact. So 12. As you cut it around where the neck would be, and you see that splash of water take form, or kind of like erupt from its neck, and then you see the water begin to trickle back in and fill that slice.
I'ma slash it again.
Do it.
24.
That hits. You see it reform, and you go no, and you slice it again, and it reforms after. You're just like fuck. But you are doing damage.
I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay, your second wind.
Oh wait, no, my oh no, I already used my action surge. I think.
Oh.
When did I use it?
Did you use
you
it
used it during the
fight
fight in the
previously?
town, but you had a short rest. You would have gotten it back.
Okay, so I think I just forgot to mark it when
Yes,
we leveled up.
You would have
too.
gotten it back when you guys took that short rest, so you do have it.
Okay.
So, action surge.
Action surge, yes.
All right.
So I'm going to keep slashing.
Go for it.
Crocky.
18.
18 hits. Roll your other one.
25.
Yes.
All right, Lily's going to town on this boy. He is looking a lot worse than he did before the start of Lily's turn. As Lily just
48.
keeps going to town on its neck, seemingly testing the power of its regeneration abilities. Is that your turn, Lily?
Yes.
All right, Flit, you're up. Pillar 4 is on deck.
Okay. I am going to. And our rolls have been crap tonight, so I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Sarah.
Okay. Sarah is back up.
You do have to roll for it there, Flit. Have to roll for the health.
8!
All right, Sarah, you're back up to 8.
I don't know why I did that. Because Clunky McGee is up next. I'm all frazzled. You know what?
I'll let you
Screw
take it back
This-
if you want.
No, getting a ally back up is important. But I am gonna burn something that I've been holding on to for a while. As an action, Flit is going to pull out a gem from her pocket,
Here we go.
and she's going to chuck it right here, just for flavor.
Okay.
And I'm going to expend the elemental gem and cast fire and conjure elementals to give me a fire elemental.
Oh, not what I
Yeah.
thought you were going to do. Okay. Hold the fuck up. Let me get an elemental. Fire, you said?
Correct.
You feel bones radiating from the other room.
That's Genasi, Foes. Flame elemental. Not quite how it should look, but I will take it for now.
I feel
That
it
is
is
a large
starting
creature,
to be close.
And you plopped it right in front of Wes.
Oh, that's evil.
It's adorable.
He just kind of looks up at it like, oh, me. Alright, your fire elemental is up. When does it take effect in initiative?
Same as my dragon, right after me.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I have to give it a verbal command. I'm going to say, attack Weston.
Okay. And that is its turn.
Alright,
Assuming
and
that's all you had.
I'm actually going to start skirting my way, hopping over the banister if I can.
Alright, make me a dex save as you skirt over. That is... Okay, yeah. Make me a dex save.
Yeah, I realized it was outside.
That's all good.
15?
15, that passes. 5 damage down to 2.
Okay.
You land on the floor. You drop that 15 feet.
And I'm just gonna move over here. Yeah, I'll be here. And it's now the elemental's a turn.
Yep. Go to town on Weston, bud.
Alright, not the greatest attack rolls in the world, but let's see.
No, but he also doesn't have the highest AC in the world. Oh!
Almost an at 20, but it is still 20 to hit Weston.
That will hit.
Okay.
Flat instead of nat.
Yeah. It was almost a nat, though. Fuck.
It was almost a nat. It teased.
Okay, so that is 11 points of fire damage.
And I think he's on fire now, isn't he?
He is on fire now.
Yep. Okay.
He's on fire.
You watch him
Smoking.
just erupt in flames as that attack lands. Well,
Here
hot
comes
there.
number 2.
Let me see.
Literally. Literally, because you're hot and damn you.
Thank you. Fuck.
Oh, well.
Ah.
Oh.
You know what, Flint? I just realized that first attack would have had advantage.
Oh! We'll say, do we want to say that this 3 was it?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Because I forgot.
Oh, sorry, that's a double.
Okay.
So,
It's the 3 and the
6.
10.
So it's a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Ah.
But he is
Still.
on fire. Is that the elemental's turn?
That is the elemental's turn. He is squaring up with Weston.
Alright, we go to the earth elemental who, seeing Sarah, he's not the smartest. Sarah is still actually prone. I'm gonna see if it's smart enough to recognize that Sarah is actually alive again. It does not.
So it thinks Sarah's dead.
It thinks Sarah is unconscious still. It thinks the threat has been eliminated. So, let's see. I need... Everyone go ahead and roll me a d20, including the elemental. The
Wait,
fire
everyone,
elemental, I
everyone?
mean. Everyone.
Okay. I like this.
8.
6.
9?
Nice.
Okay, 6, 9.
17!
Nat 20.
The highest roll was who I was gonna target.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
no.
got
Oh no!
punished.
I
Uh-oh.
fucked up!
You did fuck up.
Would it be possible for me to use my reaction to trip him?
He I don't think he technically has legs. Hold on. Oh wait, he doesn't have legs. He's immune to the prone condition, so no.
Back.
Damn.
You can use your reaction to attack him though if you want.
This is a stupid idea on my part, but sure. And I'm going to put a Searing Smite in it if it hits.
Okay. Let's see if it hits first.
24?
That will hit,
Yay.
Hooray!
which means it also realizes that you are up and turns its attention to you.
Oh no.
Would I
So-
possibly get sneak attack too, because it thought I was down?
You know what? You're prone. You have disadvantage on that attack.
Son of a bitch. Okay,
The good news is if you miss, it might not know you. Notice you.
18.
18 hits.
Never mind.
Okay.
So, sneak attack, you said?
And then... Huh?
You were asking about sneak attack?
Yes.
It would have done it when... No, because you would have, you wouldn't have an ally within 5 feet of it at the time when you hit it.
Okay. I guess I didn't realize that's... I thought sneak attack worked if the enemy didn't realize you were there, or if you had...
It's if you have
Um,
advantage on the attack.
Oh,
You know what?
okay.
That's a good point. It recognized you as being eliminated. So, in that case, I would give you the advantage, meaning the disadvantage cancels out, which you hit anyway. I'm gonna give you sneak attack.
Sweet. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Less technicalities. Alright.
Why is this marking my spell save DC
Like,
as
literally.
0?
It
It
does
probably
that sometimes. Don't worry about it.
It probably also wasn't set for your wisdom.
So it takes 9 plus the 1d6 for the fire. So go ahead and roll that real quick.
Well, there's sneak.
That's sneak, so that's another 7. And then
Hey.
another 6. Okay?
And that would be 22, I believe.
Yeah, I got it. And then at the start of each of its turns, until the spell ends, it makes a con save. It's not the start of its turn, so it can't do that yet. Right. We made a call about Searing Smite. I'm gonna let it slide this time, but you technically can't do it. Because it's a bonus action, not a reaction.
Oh, whoops.
That's okay. I'm gonna let the damage slide because I forgot about it again. I'm
Okay,
gonna punish myself.
thank you.
for it. But it is now realizing you are up. It's gonna turn around. It's gonna make attacks on you. Even with advantage, that actually does not hit. 15 does not, or 13 does not hit.
No.
That one might hit. That's a 21.
Uncanny dodge?
You can't uncanny dodge. Actually, no, you can't, because you burned your reaction for the up attack.
Oh, fuck.
I also need to see if it gets this thing back. It does not, so that's just 2d6 plus 4. Oh my god. You are so fucking lucky. 7 damage. I shit you not. I shit you not. I rolled a 1 and a 2. Okay. And this the first attack, hit the second. That's its turn. We're back up at the top with Weston. He's now squaring up against a fire elemental. He's on fire. What does that mean?
Until a creature takes an action to douse the fire, he takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of his turn.
Okay, roll me that d10.
7.
7. Okay. Realizing he is on fire, he is gonna burn his action to douse the flames.
Excellent.
But that's his full action. He's gonna bonus action. He's gonna disengage from the fire elemental. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, how much? 25, 30. He's gonna get the fuck out of Dodge with that. And that's gonna be his turn. Up next we have Corvin. Ravana's on deck. Corvin, you at the start of your turn, take that 10 damage again.
Well, he's looking a little rough. Second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna try to do the Dimension Door idea one more time.
Okay. Dimension Door, roll me an Arcana check.
Do it.
Ooh. 24.
You
Nice.
feel the spell begin to go through. And right at that last moment, is snuffed out as the Vidalcan man does counterspell.
God damn it!
Wait! He does have to roll for it, though, as it is a 4th level spell, yes?
Good, fuck
Yes.
him!
Yes, he does. He has to make an ability check. So it's a DC 14.
DC 14.
And it has to be his, I'm guessing since he's a wizard, his intelligence.
It is his intelligence. It's an ability check, you said?
It's an ability check.
So it's an intelligence check, then.
Yes.
Thank God for
Can
you,
I-
it's not an Arcana check.
Can I?
What's up, Flip?
Nah, no, that would be way too. I'd be asking for way too much. I was gonna say, hey, Corvin's right behind Corvo. Could he see him? No, go ahead.
And I can't counter
Holy
it, honestly.
shit. He rolled a 7. That turns to
Yes!
that turns to a 13.
Yes!
Dimension Door goes through. Where would you like to go with Corvo?
Right behind Corey and Diana.
Okay. Anyone who's watching the center watches as a cacophony of magic begins to take hold. And at the last fucking second, as a pulse rings out, you all watch as Corvin and Corvo disappear in the Dimension Door and appear behind Corey and Diana.
Oh, thank fuck.
And
Oh,
that
thank fuck.
is the end of initiative. As you all see the spell surge and it begins to. You see the red energy begin to glow and pulse erratically. And we're gonna take a break. Guys, I want you to know that if he had passed his next Arcana check on his turn, Corvo would have died.
Oh no!
So that was
Oh shit.
incredibly clutch on Corvin's part.
Oh!
Thank you, Bard.
Corvo had 10 health left, and the ritual does 10 damage at the start of each turn.
Teleportation BS for the win.
Good.
I'm gonna go-
Good shit, guys. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna go pass out now.
Everyone go take a break. Everyone go take a break.
But we're not done yet.
Holy shit. We're not done yet. We still gotta deal with this bullshit.
Joe, you gotta
Fuck you, Wes.
fucking moonwalk out of this dungeon right the fuck now. You gotta smooth criminal this.
You
Wait,
just
why are you playing sad music?
Don't worry about it. Corvin, you just became Corvo's best friend.
You could
Hot
say his core
damn.
friend.
I ship it. Oh wait, there's Marissa. Not Marissa. Fuck, the other one.
It still works though.
Hot damn. That was
Hello.
incredible, y'all. That was such a great recovery from such a shit beginning of that encounter.
Ho, 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 ho.
Alright. Thank you all for joining us so far. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because hot damn. So I will
Yeah.
be right back.
Water. Wait, put on happier music, bastard. Wait, come back. That fucker. How dare he?
Can't believe you've done this. Have me a
Why did
cookie.
you leave it on suspicious sad music?
Lily's just over here like, I will cut this thing to pieces.
This is my last resort.
While I'm over here snacking on Christmas cookie fudge.
Ooh.
It is like, it's white, it's a white chocolate fudge with sugar cookie mix.
Don't give a fuck if Wes's
And,
butt is bleeding. Sorry.
Actually, wasn't he on fire?
He put
he
himself
started
out.
to glow. I do remember the guy who just hit him in the fucking ass.
Nah, I lit his ass up.
Oh, I love it. Is there just heart boxers sticking out of his pants now? Please be so.
Technically, everything on him immediately burns away.
Oh, so it'd just be like, have you ever watched Sinbad, the animated movie that DreamWorks did?
Yes.
So Sinbad walks away and there's just half a butt cheek.
Because of the dog biting him on the
Yeah,
butt.
because the dog biting him. I love
Yeah.
Spike so much.
God,
I also love that
film.
movie. It's such a good movie.
That film. Look, I'm still mad at fucking DreamWorks for no longer doing that animation style.
It was a really good animation style. Also, Eris was part of my awakening as a child.
Same.
She's gorgeous.
Wait, really? You too?
Yeah!
Yo!
I have returned from putting
That's
my
where I got the
heart back
inspiration
into
for
my
Cora's hair moving as it did.
Alright, we disrupted the spell. Now, let's turn on some appropriate music.
Hello.
Tart, why did you leave on the suspicious sad music, you fucker?
I wasn't actually referring to that, I was referring to what I put in the Discord.
Wait,
I
no,
can
no, no,
answer your
CP,
question real
CP.
quick, punk. Because we ain't done.
Also,
I hate
looking,
you. I'm gonna go get water now that
looking-
you're back.
looking at Eris, I can see why.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's got like that. I don't know why. It reminds me of Meg from the Hercules movie.
Yep.
Y'all gotta give Corvin some credit, though. After this, that was fucking clutch.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I had to like physically put my heart right back into my chest after fucking losing it out of my fucking mouth.
So I'm just gonna point out the voice actress for Eris in Sinbad is Michelle Pfeiffer.
Oh.
Wait,
Really?
really?
Yeah.
Holy
Huh.
shit!
While we are on
Interesting.
break, I will go over this real quick as to how clutch that was on Corvin's part. So,
Hey,
as you guys got the impression of, the field did dispel magic. When magic goes through it, it's like an anti-magic field, but not entirely. Fuck you, Joe. I'm not doing that during D&D. And what happens is that when you cast a spell on the area, you must make an Arcana check. The DC is 16 plus the spell's level.
Oh,
So that was a DC 20 that Arcana check that you passed there, Corvin. God damn.
Damn, boy.
The things I do for the sake of the world. I'm gonna go pass out with next to my werebear girlfriend now. Excuse me.
Okay. We're gonna do a roll call here real quick. CG.
ah,
J Frost. Joe. Punk. Punk.
Pug went to go get water.
Okay. We've
Okay.
I exist. Somewhere.
and Sarah. Alright, so we're missing 2.
I exist somewhere in the rainbow because I am definitely gay.
I won't lie. I won't lie. I knew what I was about.
But same though, let me tell you. I wanted
Yes,
to cosplay as Kita so bad.
I will mention this in the Discord.
Yeah, no, there were a couple ways you guys could have disrupted the ritual there. One of them is the one you did, which is removing the catalyst. So, things are about to happen.
Oh shit, it's gonna explode.
Who knows? I mean, I do, but not the point.
going back to my OST, aptly named "Run" with an exclamation point.
CG, you should have put the Chocobo music.
I will slap you. I will slap you hard.
Do it. Fucking do it.
I am terribly sorry about your loss of sacrifice. May I offer you a free hat?
God damn it, Agni.
Also, I want to once again apologize. I was a little meta-y in that fight. I was just very nervous.
Hey, man, that was a major boss fight. I get it. I would have been as well. That was a major boss fight. That wasn't going your way.
Like,
I get it.
I don't typically harp on Roll20 because I am that skeptical to where I know that the application will punish us for speaking ill of it. But the fuck, bro?
Listen, it gave us the important rolls when it mattered.
Yeah, true. It added the tension, I guess.
So,
You did.
real quick, Tart.
What's up?
That was one way to disrupt the ritual.
Yes.
Did you? I wasn't sure if you were going to continue with the others.
I guess I can. The other ways were to, the main ways were breaking, through the Vidalcan man's barrier. And every hit on them every hit on him caused a concentration check. The biggest way to disrupt it was to remove the barrier. Or was to remove Corvo from it. Getting him out the way you did is certainly one way to do that, but if you had kept doing Dispel Magic to dispel the shackles and then removed him that way, that would have done it. Or, if you had kept hitting the Vidalcan man, he would have been making concentration checks. And every time he failed one, it would have dropped another shackle.
Out of curiosity, what would have happened if we would have disrupted the Circle of Blood?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Because
Okay.
one other idea I had was using prestidigitation on like the circle itself, which probably would not have worked.
See, my
It
thought was
would have
getting
made
over
his-
there.
What you could have done is that you could have started fucking with the circles, and it would have it would increase his DC to go through with the ritual arcana checks. Every time it came to his turn, he was doing an arcana check to make sure the ritual was continuing to go through. So if you had started fucking with the circle, the DC would have started going up.
See, the main reason why I don't like that, now that I'm thinking, with that being said, why I don't like that with that idea is mostly because it is very reliant on RNG for a longer period of time, and bad results could have had Corvo die with
It was not a permanent fix. It was
Yeah.
definitely a way to buy time.
Exactly.
I'm so glad no one said anything about my really dark joke I made.
I don't think I heard it.
No, I typed it out in chat or in the Discord because I didn't know if it would be okay.
Where at?
I had said Sarah learned how to play dead.
Oh, that nut.
Fuck!
Holy shit. I just got back and
Guys.
saw our Discord. Also, I did not mean to interrupt. I'm so sorry. What did I come
No,
back
that's
to?
okay. River made a dark joke. Alright, so,
I love you, Sarah.
Sarah's known how to play dead. RNG just does not favor me.
I
Did
believe...
you literally just lay there the entire time? That's great. No, that's smart.
He would have ignored you had you not attacked him. You hit him, and so he said, "Hey, you're still up. Fuck you."
Another reason why
I knew
Corey's
it was
about to
a
kick him in the
risk,
dick.
but it was a risk I was willing to take.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so I believe everyone's back. Let me do one more quick roll call. CG. J Frost. I saw him just post a thing. J Frost?
He just unmuted.
He
Wait.
did.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Joe.
All according to Keikaku.
Punk.
Hi.
River. Sarah.
Corvo's alive, damn it!
Corvo's alive? Damn, alright, relax. Alright. Let me change our music real quick, and we will get back to it. Where is it? Is it on this list? No, it's the other one. So as Corvo is removed from the center of this ritual, you all see the ritual beginning to distort and pulse in a frantic notion, and the Vidalcan man goes, "No! I'm so close! I just need a body! A tainted body!" And you can see he begins to start stroking the sides of his head. "What's strong enough to hold the Master Swarm? What do I do? What do I do?" You all hear this. And Weston, seeing that, looks over to him, and he looks to the center of the circle. And he smiles. You all watch as Weston cracks his neck, and he walks into the center of the circle.
Oh no.
Oh no, you don't. And Sarah is tackling him.
You're entering the circle?
Fuck, I forgot that requires entering the circle.
Yeah.
Wait, I've got an idea.
I also have an idea.
I'm going to... Who has the higher initiative? I believe it was Ravon.
Damn it, yeah.
Sorry, Punk.
I'm gonna
I would
say
like
Ravon
to
goes
hit-
first.
I would like to hit the caster really, really fucking hard, and I will pour Divine Smite into this.
The barrier's still up, but you can sure give it a try.
You know what? Fuck it.
As
Can I give
Ravon
it
is doing
for-
this, Corey, what would you like to try and do?
Around his waist.
Okay. Make a melee spell attack. So that would be a d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
You said a d20 plus my spell attack.
Plus
That would be
your
whiz,
spell
right?
Plus your
Yes.
spell attack bonus. Not your modifier,
So-
sorry.
So
It should be at the top on your spells page.
Oh, I found it. Spell
Should be
attack. Right?
it should be plus.
Yeah.
It should be +9.
Actually, Tark, could I do something else instead of attacking him?
Sure.
I'd like to grapple him.
Plus
Weston?
spell attack bonus. Wait a second.
No, well, no. Well,
Hang on.
I don't think.
Weston or the Vidalcan man?
No! 10.
Okay. I'll get to that in a second.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna hit the Vidalcan guy, so Weston.
You're trying to grapple Weston.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I still do have that, Peerless Athlete ability.
You do. As you enter the circle, you immediately take 10 necrotic damage.
Fine, I can take the hit.
Make me an athletics check. And he's going to try to counter with acrobatics.
Alright, this will be with advantage.
Since even though it didn't take, her trying, would that maybe give Ravon advantage just because it'd be a distraction?
I would say no.
Damn, okay.
You use the whip and you see he sees it coming and he ducks under it.
Alright,
Ravon,
let's fucking do this!
go for your... I will say this will give Ravon the chance to grapple.
28.
He also got a 28, actually.
Does the attacker...
Aggressor wins!
Yes! Please?
I'm gonna say rollies on this. Just flat d20. I'll even roll mine on the table.
Fuck. Why did I have to blow that 20?
Come on, Ravon. You got this. You got this, bro.
Guidance!
That's flat.
Guidance
No,
isn't-
I know. I'm messing with you.
Oh!
Yeah!
Damn it!
Oh, I got it in the wrong order. I'm so dumb.
Okay.
I have one idea.
Ravon, you go for the grapple and he ducks under you and gets behind you. And as you turn around, you see he has his gun up against his temple.
I would like to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check as he is within the circle.
Let's go. 12.
Shit.
12 does not do it.
I've got something.
Okay.
This is my last hurrah, but I'm going to cast. Oh, I don't have a. I am going to cast Heat Metal at fourth level, I guess. I have to.
Okay.
On the gun.
I will need an Arcana check as he is within the circle.
Oh wait, is he still grappled? Is he still near my fire elemental by any chance?
He got away from it at the beginning, or on his last turn, if you remember.
Okay. Oh, this is my last shot. Come on. You're not smart, Flip. Please do it. No.
Doesn't go through. Weston's standing in the center of the circle. All you kind of around him. He looks to you, Sarah, and he goes, "This the revenge you wanted, kiddo?"
Not exactly what I had in mind. And she will raise her bow. Because I'm gonna take a crack at this. I want to aim for the gun in his hand.
Sure. Roll for it. You're using Wind Needle, right?
Fuck, that's a 12. Yes, Wind Needle.
Okay. take the shot, and it goes wide. And he goes, stubborn to the very end. I respect that.
I am my father's daughter.
More than you know. Well,
This doesn't have to end like this, Weston.
oh, on the contrary, I don't got a choice in what and how this goes. And he taps the
Yes,
side
you
of his
do.
head. I really don't. Big Eye's got control now.
You can stop this. You can have a family again.
Maybe. Maybe. Another time, but as the
What
Phoenix
about Ilana?
dies, what about Ilana?
Don't you know how much she loves you?
How much she loved me. You don't get it. Do you know what they did when they brought her to me? She was devastated by the person I had become. She didn't love me anymore. She was horrified. And you know what they did? They took her and they brainwashed her just to get her to love me again. It's all a sick fucking joke. So,
Maybe I can talk with her. I've been brainwashed. I came back from it.
he just kind of lowers his hand and he kind of shakes it. You're a good kid. You really are. But there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Then at least give your niece a hug before you go.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
$11.
What is your... Okay. He looks at you and he goes, nice try. As the phoenix sets, as the phoenix dies, so it shall rise again. And he pulls the trigger. The gun fires. And his brains fly out the other side of the head. But his body doesn't drop. Instead, you watch his body sort of go limp. Instead of falling to the floor, it begins to elevate. The Vidalcan man begins laughing wickedly. Yes, your sacrifice will be remembered, brother. Now, all of you, may you bear witness as your savor will return to this mortal coil, and the ritual pulses. Weston's body begins to raise a bit more, and energy, dark and red, begins to surge into his body. There's a loud burst of thunder as the light is extinguished. The body falls to the floor. And I have to change the music. As the moment, this singular moment of calm, Flit, I see your question. I'm going to say you don't have time. I will allow it, just not at this moment. As there is a singular moment of calm where you all begin to sort of kind of begin thinking like, what the fuck just happened? And you hear Weston go, Weston raises his hands to his face as he lays on the floor and he goes, fine body indeed. And you watch Weston's body float up as he now begins to hover around the circle in the center. Yes, this is a fine body indeed. He looks to you, the Vidalcan man. Hellrock. My. I suppose I have to thank you for my resurrection. The Vidalcan man goes, yes, my mentor, Sycomotus, you are restored. So it should seem. I thank you. And he begins to sort of peer at the rest of your group. And you all? You don't seem like the right type. Tell me,
Right type
before
for
we
what?
duke this out or what have you, tell me, who are you all? Corey, I cut you off. I apologize.
Oh, she just asked me. He's like, you don't seem the right type. For what? What the fuck for?
Do you ask that?
Yes.
Well, for this, of course, you all seem like the adventuring types, hardly to get involved in my business. As he sort of begins making, like, questioning gestures. As he, like, thinks for a moment to find the right words.
Oh, on the
Boy,
contrary.
shy. She looks over at her group.
Hold on, I've got an idea. Oh, on the contrary. I've been a part of the Hellfire Assembly since I was a little girl. And Sarah is going to hold up the Hellfire Assembly token.
As you do that, the Vidalcan man goes, don't listen to her, my lord. She spews lies and venom.
Says the man who took his sweet time trying to summon Master back. I will try to... If there's going to be like a deception...
Sir. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I'm trying to piece together my thoughts right now because I'm
all
freaking
good.
out.
It's all good.
Can Corey do something? Just whenever there's a free moment.
Yes. Give me just one moment. Weston looks over you, Sarah. And he actually looks at the symbol curiously. And I need you to make me a wisdom save.
She
As you
would
feel
give Mark
something
bonus.
dive into your mind.
That's an 8.
You would get
That's great.
Ravon's bonus. But unfortunately, it is not enough. What are you thinking at this exact moment? What are your exact thoughts?
Let's hope this works.
Okay. He has just cast Detect Thoughts on you, and due to the result of the spell, you would know that. He goes, huh. Clever. But not enough. Corey, what did you want to do?
She was really just tacking on to the thing Corvin said.
Okay.
Like, really, he took his sweet time. So she's like, makes like a mock bow. It's like, my good sir, your servant really did take a while. Shall I kick him in the dick for you?
Make a charisma check.
Would this be with advantage or?
I'm gonna say no.
Since-
Oh, we
well,
did tack
just
onto
because-
each other.
I was gonna say we were tacking onto
Yes,
each other.
and that canceled out the disadvantage that the check would
Oh,
have had.
I see.
Lovely. Okay.
Wow, this is still shit.
Flat
Technically,
charisma
Corbin
check.
tacked onto mine.
Please,
I
please,
was gonna say-
please. 17.
Okay.
He looks at you, Corey, and he goes, huh. Perhaps, but as a incredibly difficult ritual to return a lost soul to a new body. So, I don't fault young apprentice Nazir for taking his time. making sure things went correctly. In
Above
fact,
game.
was
Damn it!
It was a ritual I couldn't finish on my own. So, if anything, you deserve extra credit. Elrock looks to
Teacher's
him and
pet.
goes, "Thank you, my master." Zygmodus kind of looks over your group once more. You all are certainly the curious bunch. Who is the leader amongst you, if I may ask?
See, and that's the beautiful thing. We don't really have one.
We're a democratic group.
Points to Corey.
Well, I'll take the one who first spoke then. And Corvin, you immediately feel a grasp around your body as
Oh,
he
I thought it
casts...
was Corey who spoke. Oh, you meant the first one in that question. Never mind.
The first one who answered his question.
I see.
This is probably gonna kill him, not gonna lie.
He casts telekinesis on you. And you are lifted up into the air and brought before him. Well, you certainly seem formidable. But... I don't know. There's a hint of potential, I suppose. And you can see he kind of like holds your face, Corvin, kind of like almost like inspecting you.
You could say I'm ambitious. I have a... Let's just say there's someone I want to talk to.
I respect that. And then you see Corvin as he looks past you. And in that open doorway that you guys saw on the map, 2 figures walk out. 3 figures. Apologies. 3 figures walk out. Marissa,
Fuck!
Ariana, and this individual.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh my god, a minute!
Hi, new guy.
That sounds like Jalen's Twitter!
Corey's gonna grab Diana's hand and just hold her away from everyone.
Oh, I turned the music too low. As these 3 figures enter the room, Corvin, you are thrown to the wall as it seems Zygmodus has immediately lost interest. You are going to take... You're going to take 10 bludgeoning damage as you clatter against it. Sink to the floor. Wow. What do we have here? You seem like the interesting sort. I suppose you are the one who came up with the plan for my resurrection. And this female individual with this golden mask, as they speak, their voice seems distorted, almost layered, as a female voice. I suppose you could say that. It was my idea to return you to this world. Well, then I suppose I should thank you for this. So, if there's anything that you may need me for, or perhaps if you would allow me the pleasure, well, destroying this group who sought to end my resurrection, you may only need say the word. And this woman goes, on the contrary, I don't need you, Torek Drakenheim. I just need your power. And you watch as she raises her hand and it becomes cloaked in this dark black ink, and she just jams her hand into Zygmodus' chest. He immediately What are you doing? I'm doing what I should have done a long time ago. and she pulls back, and in her hand is a single, perfectly spherical purple orb, almost like a gemstone. Sigmodus topples, falling to the floor. She just stands there. The ink-like substance dissipates. She kind of just begins peering over this orb in her hand. Does anyone do anything or say anything?
No, Corbin's looking at horror right now.
Yeah, I got a dumb idea.
Okay.
I do too.
Okay.
You thinking what I'm thinking, Corey?
I don't think so. She was just gonna make a comment like look. She looked at they looked at all of us, right?
Zygmodus or the new individual?
The new individual. They
haven't actually seemed to acknowledge your group in the slightest, maintaining all their attention on Zygmodus, and now on this. What it looks like a purple marble, but the size of like a baseball. That they now are just kind of peering over in their hand.
I have a dumb idea.
You too?
Sounds like we
Yeah.
got a few dumb ideas. Go over the ideas you guys want to do, and then we will determine the order of attack here.
CG, you're above
never
me
mind.
in
I'm
the,
regretting mine. She
Okay.
would just clutch further onto Diana. Like, I don't know who the fuck this is, but
Diana,
Diana, if I will die first before they touch her.
Corey, make me an insight check. As you clutch tighter and you feel Diana's hand shaking.
18. Oh shit, that's rather low for her.
She has come to a realization of some sort. As to what that is, you're not sure. But something is plaguing her mind.
Oh shit, oh shit. Is it possible for her to whisper? Just look down.
You whisper this?
Yes.
Make me a stealth check.
Nine.
As you whisper this, the figure goes... As you begin to whisper it, the figure goes, I suggest your group remain quiet. It will be to your benefit. That is going to be your only warning.
Corey just lowers her head, looking pleadingly at Diana to do the same.
Diana seems frozen. She doesn't say anything.
Corey just
Flit.
tightens her grip again.
Okay. Flit, Rovan, what did you guys want to do? What ideas did you guys have?
We're both kind of in the same mind, but it's up to you. Which one are you feeling like, Flit?
I have, I'd like to go with mine first, if possible. Just because it's much less of a risk. So, as they're kind of looking at this orb, they're going to see this lady who has the orb is going to have a bat from nowhere fly and completely flutter in her face, while a giant fire elemental comes in underhanded and tries to go for the orb. Or at the very least, light her on fire.
So, so I'm clear. Where's the bat coming from?
I never lost it. It was my Find Familiar spell.
That is right. I forgot about this. I need you to make me an Arcana check for the Find Familiar as it enters the circle.
Oh, they're in the circle?
Yeah, she is
Okay.
in the circle. Actually, the circle dissipates, so it didn't matter. Make me a performance check with the bat.
Oh, this will go well.
It will. It can only go well.
Ooh, natural 20.
Hot damn.
I
Me.
see.
Let me make a save. That's a nat 20, but she still has the chance to get higher. Okay. The bat gets up in her face. And she with very little reaction, just kind of peers at this bat. And you said the flame elemental is then coming in underhand to attack?
It's gonna go for the orb if it can.
Okay. Make me an athletics check with the flame elemental.
Well, that's a flat roll. That's a 2.
Oh.
She didn't roll very high, but she rolled higher than a 2.
Oh, but the
Can
nat
I-
20.
As she
Aw.
grabs the bat, crushing it in her bare hands, your find familiar is dissipated. And then with the flame elemental in front of her, let me check her spells really quick. You have this spell, right? You do. I need your elemental to make me a Constitution saving throw.
It's not bad at it.
It's not bad at it.
That's a 21.
That will pass. I believe. I'm gonna say... Hold on. Actually, I think that will pass. Give me 1 second, sorry, I'm trying to find the sheet now. As I just had it, and then I accidentally got rid of it. That actually is just short.
Okay.
They did roll low though. Your elemental takes 54 points of necrotic damage.
Aha! It's okay. It is still up.
Okay. Good to know. Your flame elemental reels back in pain as the spell overwhelms it. I thought I gave your group one morning. Shame, really. Rovan, what did you want to do? Does he have a... You have one chance to do something.
See, I was gonna try doing this while the bat was flying in the face.
Okay.
I
will-
was gonna go make that orb grab, too.
I will still allow it if you want. As she is casting the spell on the flame elemental, I will say you could come in and try to scoop it as well. Roll me a athletics check. And I'll keep her
Using
original
that?
roll.
Alright, still using the, boost with Peerless Athlete. Hey, Dios mío, let's do this. 16?
Okay. 16 actually passes. But I need you to make a constant or a what the fuck is it? Hold on. I just had it and then I immediately forgot. I do need you to make me a wisdom save. As you
That's right.
feel as you begin you go for it, but you feel your body begin to lock up.
Okay, wisdom save.
As
Here we go.
Marissa casts Hold Person on you.
24 plus my 3, so that would be 27.
Okay, you get through. You are actually able to snatch the orb from her. And she
I
look-
am hauling ass if I can.
Cheesing it.
Howdy.
Shame. Ravon, how many hit points do you have?
Not a whole lot. 26.
You all hear her mutter a word. Something in Abyssal. And I need everyone to tell me their current hit points.
Oh god, no.
Well, this ain't good.
18.
I only have one.
Sarah's 1.
I have 18.
Corvin has 18.
51.
We might need to type them in the chat. Would that
Yes.
be easier?
Put them in the game chat.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Oh no.
Diana has 83. Diana is unhurt. Lily, Diana, Flit, and Kore are fine.
Oh shit.
You feel a surge in the air. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Everyone make me a charisma saving throw. I forgot. There's a very important aspect of this. Also, Rovan, I still need your HP, please.
Okay. Oh,
Fuck.
it's in the chat. It's in the chat.
4.
But charisma.
Natural
save?
20.
Charisma.
Holy shit,
Charisma.
15.
Charisma, yes.
Okay, so remember, some of you are getting +3 added on.
28.
Who?
15.
You put the one thing
Wait,
wrong
who
doesn't
gets the...
Everybody.
So 7.
I need to make one.
So that's a 16 for me.
I'm going to make one for Diana, and I need to make one for Corvo.
Okay.
Corvo does not pass. Not even fucking close, as he rolled a 3. Diana! Let me check. Diana, Kore, Lily, and Flit are fine. As regardless of your save, your health point threshold is not low enough for this to take effect.
What a weird spell.
This is a very convoluted spell, and this takes a minute, so I had to determine everything. Give me 1 second. So, let me see. Corvin, you feel your form begin to shift and distort. But because you passed the save, you shrug it off.
I'm guessing just like the combination of terror as well as like giving Marissa a side eye and feeling nothing but pure rage kind of counteracts. I don't know.
Sarah. Actually, no, we'll do that next. Ravon. Your hit points are 26, you said?
Yep.
You feel your body begin to lock up. Your senses fade. You are blinded, deafened, and stunned for 1 hour. Sarah and Corvo. Sarah, you already weren't feeling well. You were at 1 hit point. You feel a trickle run down your cheek. And you raise your hand and you kind of brush it. And there is a drop of blood. And you watch as that blood becomes black like ichor. And then you cough. And then you feel your chest begin to tighten. And before you know it, you collapse to the floor. so does Corvo. Sarah and Corvo are dead. Rovan, without any way of protecting yourself, the rest of you see this female figure begin to approach him. What do you all do?
Corey's gonna drop to her knees in a bow. Please. We're sorry.
Make me a charisma check, Corey. Flat.
Good, my stats flat. 11.
She stops next to you. Are you still on the stairs?
I have no idea. She's wherever she was.
Okay. Then
But like
you
a
are-
little bit forward because she's like, throwing herself like
I'll say you're at the
jump to
bottom
her
of
knees.
I'll say you're at the bottom of the stairs for this. Rovan just a few feet away from you. She stops next to you. And she gently raises your face from your chin. I know you are. But I did give you that one warning.
And you were
Patient-
so generous.
My patience wears thin. She lets you go. She comes over to Rovan. And you all watch as she just sort of stands there for a moment. In front of him.
Can I take a shot in the dark?
Sure.
Because I think I pieced something together.
Okay.
Nexus would hate to see what his mother has become.
You see, as she was slowly reaching for the orb, she stops. And she looks to you, Flit. Make me a charisma check with advantage.
That is a save.
Also, Flit, what did you say? I'm really sorry. I got pulled away
Nexus
for a
would
sec.
hate to see what his mom has become.
It's the same number, so 17.
She looks at you. And she looks like she goes to say something, but she decides against it. And she slowly reaches down and she takes the orb from Rovan. Holding it close to her chest. She slowly begins to move back towards the door that she came from. My talents. It is time we were to leave. We have much business to attend to. Elrock, the Vidalcan man, goes, "Yes, my lady." Marissa, with a smug smile, looks over to you, Corvin. Doesn't say anything.
Fuck you.
Can I do something?
Sure.
Can Corey cast Ice Knife at Marissa?
No, can Corbin just put her hand down as she's trying to cast?
You are nowhere near Corey because you got flung across the room.
Can I look and see what she's doing and kind of try to say no?
I mean, you can, but it's ultimately Punk's choice whether or not she casts the spell.
Like as Corbin is pretty much, telling Marissa to fuck off, he's gonna look and see Corey. No, not worth it.
What do you do, Corey? Do you go through with it?
Above game, Joe, are you gonna hate me?
Above game? Not really, no. I mean, it's your either way, it's your decision. In character, maybe we probably shouldn't piss off the all-powerful person that fucking, I don't know, take out the essence of a lich. But above game, you do you, my dude.
Because Corey would absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Then roll the spell.
What
Okay.
the?
The fuck?
Oh god, I don't know what happened. Hold on.
Oh god, it's invisible!
Oh god, even roll 20 is like, don't do this.
I cast Invisibilize Knife!
Alright, ranged spell attack, so... make me a spell attack.
God damn it.
Wow, that was a roller coaster.
That was almost. I hate you tonight, Dice.
You cast a spell, and it starts flying towards her, and it looks like it connects, and then she just kind of holds up her hand, and it stops in place. And she lowers it, and it falls to the floor.
Corey's hand flips from an outstretched hand into a middle finger.
Technically, that does explode afterwards.
It do.
Shut up!
Have to-
How about that?
It
Shut up!
explodes! It explodes though! I like the idea of, oh! It sounds like it's like Loki when he grabbed like the arrow from Hawkeye and Avengers. He's like, ha!
Exactly.
I caught
Exactly,
it. Boom!
yes.
We're gonna say this because it didn't connect. It doesn't explode.
Okay.
It just lays there on the floor. I'm sorry, but you missed! I mean, I
But then it hit the floor!
I was just mentioning it to be fair.
I love y'all.
Are
What?
we-
I don't want to know what happens.
The woman... he left!
Look, we can't blame CG.
He's
I
back.
was like halfway expecting him to not only leave the call, but to like leave the server as well.
I'm done! I'm out!
It can't happen if I'm no longer here.
Welcome to my life philosophy.
Marissa looks at you smugly, Corey, and you watch as the woman, Ariana, Marissa, Elrock, and the four pillars all begin to slowly start making their way out. And then you watch as right in the doorway, the lady turns to Diana. And while looking at Diana, Diana, frozen, says, "You all seem quite formidable. My husband chose well. I suggest we'll meet again." And they all enter the room. What do you guys do?
They're not
Diana.
here. They're not here anymore, right?
They are
Like they left.
they're gone.
Okay. Hey Sarah.
Yeah?
You're alive again.
Flit runs over and casts Revivify on Sarah. Diana immediately drops to the floor and does the same with Corvo. You both
Kind
burned
of.
a spell slot. You both burned a diamond. But Corvo and Sarah are alive. Once again.
Kind of limping. Corvin will actually go right towards Corey.
So just so we're clear, Corvin is running at Corey, who is
No,
clutching Diana.
Limping towards Corey, yes.
Well, limping towards Corey, while she's clutching Diana as she's putting life back into Corvo.
Yes.
She's
You
gonna
all-
like growl at just seeing movement coming close to her and Diana right now. It's kind of like, you know, like a dog like protecting its
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah. Like weakly, he puts his hands up. I appreciate it, but appreciate the sentiment, but that was probably not the greatest of ideas. I'm gonna go towards Ravon.
Not Everything's about you, asshole. I got beef with her too.
And here I thought you actually cared. He's gonna go towards Ravon.
Ravon is still just pretty much locked in place, stunned.
Can someone help me move him?
Lily will try to assist.
Corey ignores him.
Where are you guys moving Ravon? I'm gonna say
With the
between
rest
the
of the
two
group.
of you can do it.
Probably with the rest of the group.
Okay. Ravon, you feel the touch of two individuals against you, but you are unable to do anything as you are stunned.
Lily kind of speaks up. It's okay, big guy. We gotcha.
Ravon, you don't hear anything.
Yeah, I can't hear or see shit.
It's fine. Lily is doing it for her own emotional well-being right now. Because, mind you, this is Lily's first time encountering anyone. And she is overwhelmed.
Kindred.
You guys take a few minutes. Sarah and Corvo are restored. You all kind of begin huddling up, trying to sort of lick your wounds. And after a couple minutes, Garrett and the Blood in the Sand group enter the room. I need everybody except Corey to roll me a d20 flat.
11.
14.
17.
10.
No one rolled a 1. Good. Every member of the Blood in the Sand group is able to enter the room with no casualties. Agni looks very worse for wear, but alive.
So, could Robert look at like Ravon and see?
You mean Garrett?
Oh, are we now?
Oh, sorry. You meant. Never mind. Ignore me.
Like, could he like see Ravon and kind of assess what all's happening to him?
I would say make me a medicine check with Robert.
Medicine. Fucking, it's all the way over here. All right. Oh god, that's horrible. 10. Sorry. Yeah, 10.
10. He is in. It seems like he's in a trance.
Oh. Well, that's what I was gonna do, but if he doesn't, if he can't tell, he's probably just going to stay on guard.
Okay. I will say that Diana, as you're doing this, comes over and she just kind of, as Robert is kind of looking over Ravon, Diana comes over and goes, "Excuse me." And Diana reaches down and she casts Lesser Restoration on Ravon. Ravon, you are no longer deafened.
Charlotte will use Dispel Magic and get rid of stun.
Ooh, can Corey use I'm looking at lesser restoration and can remove the last one?
Show real quick. I'll allow you to do that to get rid of the blinded. Show me Dispel Magic.
Me?
No, Sarah. Or Charlotte. Let's see. One magical effect. It will require a spell casting ability check. So in this case, a wisdom check. but you can attempt
Okay.
it. Corey, as she's doing this, you are able to get rid of Rovan's blindness. Rovan, your eyesight slowly begins to come back. 16? Just
Yes.
short.
Damn.
Just
Sorry,
short.
Ravon, I tried.
Rovan, you are no longer blinded, you are no longer deafened, but you are still kind of stunned. You know what? Daya has one more third level slot. She'll try Dispel Magic on you.
It wasn't her. I was gonna do something dumb.
If it wasn't her seeing everyone cast magic, Robert was gonna try it.
I was gonna have Agni try to do pressure points.
Oh,
Diana's
dang.
doesn't go through either.
Okay. So may I roll dispel on him?
Go for it.
We're all
So-
just kind of trying and then just throwing
Why won't it
shit at the
work?
wall.
Just like shaking him violently.
Wake up.
Wait,
Wake up, Ravon.
Since I tried using the spell but it didn't go through, does that mean I still use a spell slot?
You still use the spell slot. With a
Okay.
19,
19.
the spell takes hold. Rovan, you are no longer stunned.
Collapsing to the floor, heavily breathing. Where is on?
The subject appears to be well. Going back to guard protocols. Up and at 'em there, chap.
Lily just pats Rovan on the back now that he's like a little bit higher than. Actually, he'd be what, like 4 foot tall, even on his knees?
Garrett,
7.5.
Garrett looks over at the body of Weston and looks over and sees that Corvo's alive and goes, I take it we won then. Good job, everybody. And you guys kind of looking at Garrett can see he's got a lot of cuts and bite marks. So does everyone in the other group.
Hey, Tart.
So,
Could I make a roll for Agni on inciting Exalia Regalia?
sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Meanwhile, Sarah would probably be over mourning Weston. Not like she knew him well or liked him, but he was still family.
Okay.
That is a 22.
The group seems mentally and physically distraught.
For the first time, Agni's actually going to step up. And just for the split moment, those two-sided eyes focus.
No. This is not success. This is failure. Isn't it?
Nail
He's gonna-
right on the head. They summoned him. But then... Oh my fucking god, I'm blanking on her name. What's the queen's name again?
Aurelia.
Aurelia.
Aragon.
Aurelia took whatever power Zygmutus had and kept it inside of this purple orb.
As you say Aurelia's name, Garrett's eyes narrow. Aurelia?
Yes. They took her body and resurrected her, and she seems to be the one in charge.
Things are worse than we thought. And then he kind of peers over your group. At least they're all alive.
For the
Not
most
without-
part.
Not without injury, but alive.
We nearly got out. I had the orb. We could have gotten out.
We're all exhausted from saving Corvo. None of us could save Weston from, well, finishing the ritual in his place.
Weston has most definitely been dead more than a minute now, right?
Yes,
and-
absolutely.
as a side note of Revivify, Revivify will save you from a lot of things. Bullet to the brain, not one of them.
Nope.
Nope.
It was worth a shot.
Flick's going to actually see Sarah, if that's alright. I just don't want to step on any toes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Flick's gonna just walk over to Sarah, sit down. You okay?
I didn't know him. I didn't like him. But he was still family.
Flick's going to deeply inhale. Would you still like to?
What do you mean?
I don't have an answer for the gold, or for the diamond, but... And is there any bit of Weston's head left?
Yes.
Flit is going to pluck a hair.
Okay. You pluck the hair.
What?
I know what you're doing, you son of a bitch.
Yep. And Flit's just going to nod at Sarah and walk away.
Okay.
Flit, wait. What? How does that spell even work? Will he end up right back in the room with us? Will he remember everything?
Shall I just go ahead and click the spell?
That's up to you.
Sarah, if it's alright with you, I'd like to, above game, keep this a little secret for now.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We can make the decision when the time comes.
Okay.
Flit's gonna walk back over to the main group.
Okay.
So, now what?
I vote leave.
Garrett goes. Some of us should stay and clear the rest of the building. There are likely still Hellfire assembly throughout the rest of it. You all, Exilia Regalia, are needed back in Dragon's Reach. Still have the city of Navillus to worry about, but if the rest of you wouldn't mind perhaps giving me a bit more assistance with, you know, clearing out the building itself. You all fought valiantly. It's an honor to fight by your sides.
And you. I'm always down to eliminate some cultist scum.
Your skill in battle was admirable. I respect your talents greatly, and I shall continue to endeavor living up to your expectations.
More bones to pop.
Jesus fuck!
Corey
That
looks
caught
very-
me off guard!
Corey looks very
I'm just
worried
gonna look
at
over.
Agni, but is holding like Diana. She's like, I'm not letting go.
Yeah,
But her just looking over with her head. And she's, damn, you worry me. Not saying it, but like the eyes just like, oh shit.
yeah, the eyes go from being normal straight to going, as soon as he says that, going back to going sideways.
Corey,
But Bones is a nice lady. Don't pop her.
Who would dare pop such a nice individual?
Corey, do me a favor real quick. Roll me another insight check on Diana.
You're fucking 11.
She has been.
She's not normally this low.
She has been very quiet this entire time.
Man, Roll20 does not like us tonight.
It liked you
Are you
when it
okay?
mattered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did ask if Diane is okay. Sorry.
She's still kind of shaking, and she goes, No, I'm not. I knew this was going to be a possibility, but I still wasn't prepared for it.
You knew?
Of course. Well, I didn't know they brought her back, but I figured it was going to happen. Why else would they have taken her body?
Okay, so we're on the same. Don't worry. And she just kind of grips like a little with her claws, like not with like the acid of like primal savagery, but you know, a good grip. I'm just glad you're okay. I thought they were gonna take you.
They would have to kill me first.
And me.
She just kind of leans over and gives you a hug. A very tired, one-armed hug.
Because the other arm's holding...
Your hand.
Oh, that's right, okay. So you suddenly just didn't mention her other arm, like one arm was like, wait. You didn't take her arm again, did you?
Surprise!
Looks like you've been disarmed.
Someone kick him. Someone kick... You're banned. Tart, I request, remove him from my sight.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about? He's not going to remove me from...
I didn't do it. He did that. I didn't do it.
As someone one-handed IRL, I will agree with Punk. That was bad.
Oh, you really got to hand it to it.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Rovan.
Sorry, Jay
feel your heart
cannot
give out now.
RSVP or to our next meetup. He dead.
Rovan.
Oh, what's this? What's this server mute button that I have access to?
Looks like I'm
Anyways,
going to have to baby get everything.
You feel a hand kind of come down on your shoulder. And you look up and it's Garrett. I know how you feel. Do not blame yourself. There was nothing you all could have done. As much as it might pain to hear that. Really, Aragon is one of the most powerful casters our world has ever seen. There was little you all could have done at your current level. But I'm glad you're alive. See victory in that. And see victory in the fact that you did complete your mission. And Corvo at that goes, yeah, I really have to thank you all. Truth be told, I was worried for a while there. Nobody was coming. I didn't know if anyone even knew where I was. So, thank you. Truly.
Morrow knew. They told us and we came right in.
I guess I owe him one. As well as them one. As well as the rest of you. If you ever need me, call my head and I will be there in a heartbeat.
Sarah's moved away from Weston's body at this point and is going to hand Corvo a healing potion, as well as take one for herself.
He actually waves it off and goes, no. From the sound of it, you all are going to need that more than I will. I'm
You sure?
going to go and rest once we're done here.
Speaking of calling upon somebody, he kind of scratches the back of his head. I don't have any means of communicating, and I don't have a means to get us out of here. Kind of tapped.
If we
Oh.
have a... Sorry, Sarah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you first. You started speaking first.
Is it possible if I could roll an investigation check at the chamber to look for anything important?
Sure.
Can Bones do that?
What's that?
Can Bones see if there's anything, like, that would be of interest?
Sure. Make me an investigation check, Bones. Flit, are you checking the chamber you're in, or the one where Aurelia and the rest of them came from?
Well, genuinely, Flit does not want to go that way right now, so we're gonna go with the chamber we're in right now.
Sounds good.
13.
Meanwhile, oh, sorry.
And then Bones?
I know, I was seeing real quick if I had anything that would help me. Because I have the historical knowledge.
Ooh.
20?
Okay. Bones, you are... Actually, I'll start with Flit, because Flit got the lower roll. Flit, you kind of look around, and you begin scribing over the runes on the coffin that's in this room. Because you kind of, as you go along, you realize they were trying to resurrect Zygmodus, but the body never emerged from the coffin. It's in a language you don't understand, but you do kind of make a mental note of that, and it feels odd to you. Bones, you immediately start pouring your knowledge over this circle, the summoning or ritual circle in the center of the room. What'd you get? A 20? This is magic like you have never seen. In fact, I'll give you this because it's a very high investigation check. This feels like blood magic. Something that is very dangerous.
Bones is like all up in this, looking around, like, and she kind of squats down and pushes her glasses up on her nose again because they always fall off. And she's like, I dare say, this looks like blood magic.
That's really bad, but kinda understandable given the location. Wait a minute, where's Zygmodus' body?
Sarah will have wandered over to Flit at this point, doing everything in her power to avoid Weston's body.
Fair enough.
And she would like to take a look at the writing on the side.
It is in a language you don't understand.
I was gonna say, would Bones know it?
What languages does Bones speak?
Bones speaks primordial, common, deep speech.
Bones doesn't understand it either.
Damn!
Anyone, specifically
It's not Celestian.
is not celestial. I will let Flint and Sarah make an investigation check to identify what language it is, if you want.
Individually, or one of us gives the other advantage.
Either or.
Yeah, I'd like to do it individually.
Okay.
Both of you give me a roll.
You said investigation check?
Mm-hmm.
Would Bones know
7.
the
Natural
name?
20.
Give me 1 second, River, and I will answer your question. Flit. Sarah, you are unsure, but Flit, you remember seeing this the same symbols on the wall outside. This is Abyssal.
I speak Infernal.
It's not the same. River, what was your question?
River?
Oh, sorry, repeat that. My husband was talking to me. My bad.
You're good. Repeat your question, please.
Would Bones know the names Zygmodius?
Zygmodus? Make me a
Yeah.
history check.
History?
History.
$17.
Zygmodus is the name of a very powerful lich that existed years ago. You were very young around the time that they were around, but you are aware of the name.
She just stops and hesitates for a second. Did you say Zygmodus? I haven't heard that name since I was a child. Oh, this is bad.
Does anyone speak Abyssal?
I speak Infernal, but that's the closest I've got. That's the issue we ran into earlier with the riddle on the wall, remember?
Let me actually check something.
Yeah, but now there are more people.
This is where I kick Bones for not picking up comprehend languages.
It's
not
okay.
just me. Ha ha!
I'm still angry at you, but I will let it slide.
I'm good. This might be a long shot, but I'm gonna check. Corvo, what languages do you have, my guy? Corvo does not have Abyssal. What about... Hold on, sorry.
What, Garrett?
That's why I'm checking. Try to find Garrett's sheet. Garrett, my guy, where... There you are. You know what? I'm gonna roll for it. Because Garrett can learn another language. And I didn't give him one. So I'll tell y'all what. High or low? I'll even
Low.
roll this on the table.
I vote high.
I vote low because we've been getting low rolls tonight.
Well, Bart's rolling it. He's been rolling pretty high all day, though.
True.
Sure, let's go high.
Alright.
It's pretty high.
Allow me to put Abyssal
Pretty
in
damn
Garrett's-
high.
Allow me to put Abyssal in Garrett's sheet.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, Garrett goes, I do, actually. And he begins to wander over. He comes over and he begins peering over the sigils on the coffin. These appear to be runes of some sort. Not actual language per se. It seems to, as far as I can tell, they seem to have been preserving his body. But you mentioned that his body never showed up.
When the ritual was complete, it was like Weston was possessed instead of him turning into Zygmodus.
Odd. Not terribly skilled in schools of magic myself, so I'm not sure I can understand, but there has to be some correlation to preserving the body and... I don't know. Flit. Because I'm gonna give you the chance at this, because you're having this conversation with Garrett. Make me a history check real quick.
Oh boy, time to use the big think. Aw, 13.
Oh,
That would have been like my 4th nat 20.
it would have been. You remember Aurelia stating, I think it was Aurelia above game, that they returned a lost Zygmodus's lost soul. I don't above game. I'm actually having trouble remembering who said it, but they mentioned that Zygmodus's soul was lost.
Aurelia said his soul was lost. If his soul is lost and his body is gone, does that mean... Does that mean that his soul just didn't have a place to come back to and was just kind of out there?
Anyone who wants to make me a Arcana check,
I was about to ask
go for it. Absolutely.
because I have an idea of where this is going.
Ooh, 17.
28 for Corvin. I'm not gonna even bother for Robert. He's -2.
What kind of roll?
Arcana.
$17.
Anyone else?
That was actually for Charlotte.
Okay, that's for Charlotte. Good to know. Anyone else? I'll let Diana make the roll. Fuck it. Oof, rough.
Can Bones?
Sure.
And we're identifying.
This is an Arcana check to try and put the pieces together here.
Nine.
Charlotte, Corvin, and Flit are able to get this. The implication seems to be the soul couldn't return to his own body, so they shoved it in another.
Tart.
Yes.
Would it be so Zygmordus was a lich. Would it be because that they had his phylactery?
Possibly. Make me another Arcana check.
Hey Corvin, that kick-ass Arcana roll you had, let's do that again. 19.
19. It would make sense. And frankly, that seems more likely that it seems more likely that they would have the phylactery here rather than the body itself.
The body could have been sorry, what?
I was gonna just say that's probably because that's a pretty high roll. That seems more likely that that was the purpose of the coffin.
Corvin kind of speaks up a little. The body could have been destroyed long ago, but because Zygmodus was a lich, they had the phylactery in the coffin. The thing about liches is, you can destroy the body all you want, but until you destroy the phylactery, well, they can just keep coming back.
So, what I'm hearing is we should take whatever's in that coffin and destroy it.
No, because they've already transferred his essence, his soul, into a new body, and then took that from, and then they took the essence from the new body into a different kind of container.
Flit, you see Garrett start shaking his head. No, that doesn't make sense. We destroyed the phylactery. That's how we were able to defeat him the first time.
Unless Aurelia had a lot more secrets than we knew.
Or maybe it wasn't the phylactery you guys got the first time.
Perhaps that was the purpose of this ritual. To bring it back even without a phylactery.
Could have been a decoy.
It's honest, I don't know. Flit just kind of slumps down. I don't know. We've just... What do we do now?
Go back, regroup, confirm what we know with the people who are probably more experienced and smarter, and then plan.
But first, rest.
Novella still needs to be dealt with. Speaking of rest,
Sure.
I'm gonna say during this whole sequence of events, everyone gets the benefit of a short rest.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Spending all my fucking hit die.
So if you guys need to re-roll your hit points, if you have class features that come back, go ahead and put those back on.
Yeah. Mind if I do the thing during the short rest?
Absolutely.
Cool. Corey.
What?
Sorry to bother you. Agni's gonna approach you. And he's gonna hand you a small I don't want to say bag, but, you know, like a little sack.
Thank you. Is he looking at her expectantly like he wants her to open it?
He just basically... No, he's basically looking two different directions with a little tongue sticking
But
out on the side.
is he waiting though expectantly? Can I roll an insight to see?
No, he just goes, "It is a gift. I am glad you are friend now." And he kind of just does a monk bow. But just worms away on the ground just back to the group.
Did you say he does the worm? He does the worm back to the group.
Yeah, you know, it's good. He does the worm. He does the fucking worm.
Fucking Scotty too hotty over here.
He busting it down.
Let's break it down! So now begs the
fucking-
question. Corey, now that he moves away, do you open the bag?
She gives a concerned look at the bag, and then just shakes her head like, "I'll get it over with," and opens the bag.
Rovan, what is in the bag? Or, sorry, Agni, what is in the bag?
There is one bent up spoon. There is one very weird looking mushroom.
This mushroom looks white with purple speckles across it.
And there is...
You said white with purple?
White with purple speckles. It almost looks like cartoonish in nature.
Okay, so the stem is white too?
Yeah, the whole thing is white.
Okay, the only top. Okay,
Yes.
got you. Sorry, writing notes.
No, you're good.
Considering the fact that I don't believe we're going to be playing any of these characters for a while, you mind if I slip one extra thing in there, Tart?
Sure, go for it.
Alright. I'll DM it to you.
I will allow this.
Cool. And there is a note on top of 2 bracers.
2 golden bracers that you have seen Agni wear in combat. Well, you haven't actually seen Agni fight, but you've seen him wearing them.
Does he fight? No one knows.
What does the note? She opens the note.
The note just reads, "For one with great potential, Do well. Bubba approves. And then it just has like a little Mlem face.
It's got the :3 face.
:3
Yes.
with the.
Poke, Kore,
Uh-huh.
Agni has given you his bracers of defense.
Ooh.
That's a nice gift, though.
Nice.
If you attune to these, and you are not wearing armor, your AC goes up by 2.
Apologies, sorry. I was writing notes again.
That's alright.
Thank you.
And I will allow you, because this is a short rest, if you want, you can attune to them now.
Yeah.
Okay. You slip them on, and you begin to attune to them. Go ahead and increase your AC by 2.
Holy shit.
Bracers of defense are a good item, bro.
Fact.
Yeah.
That is
Alright.
fact.
So how would she know?
Truth be
Did
told,
she realize the value of what she's gotten?
truth be told, I'm forgoing any knowledge check or anything because the note Agni wrote you warmed my heart. I'm just giving it to you because it warmed my heart.
She just knows, she's like, wait, I've read about these. I've seen pictures of them.
Yeah.
Didn't we come across bracers of defense in a magic shop once?
Possibly. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Perhaps.
She's just gonna thank you. Just in awe.
I will also say, for the purpose of you knowing what the mushroom is, so you can may or may not use it later, put 1 wild magic mushroom in your inventory.
Oh shit. Done.
Alright. You guys get your short rest. What do you do now?
We need to find a way back.
The elfish looking man mentioned not being able to contact anyone earlier. I have sending available.
Yes, but can you reach Theon Dragonhawk in Dragon's Reach?
No, but I can reach the monk guy from, the Anima Sanctum.
That might be the closest thing we have.
You all hear a voice off to the side. No need, my dear. I will handle this. And you all look over to see Adam Acosta leaning up against the coffin.
God damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
good. Someone else
hey.
is in the boat with me. What the fuck are you doing here?
Can Corey go for a tackle?
Can I help?
Sure, if you both want to tackle him, go for it.
It's been a stressful fucking day. I would like to assist Corey.
But okay, Corey,
So
get
strength with
athletics.
advantage?
Athletics check with advantage.
You hit him high, I hit him low.
Oh, he rolled high on his acrobatics check.
Oh fuck, 11.
He actually kind of like swoops into it and actually like goes for almost like a hug. And he's just like, ah, yes, thank you. You are very kind. I see.
Adam!
Can she go for a quick headbutt?
Sure, make me an unarmed strike attack roll.
You're fucking me.
You
You're fucking me. A 6. How much
You-
AC would a forehead have, though?
you headbutt him and he doesn't react.
He no-sold you.
He looks at you and he goes, I see you all made it here just fine. I'm glad that I was able to get you all here safely.
I
Thank you. I want to kick you in the dick, though.
Why? Would you
You're
rather
always around whenever stressful things happen.
Look, I can only
Time.
be there. I
can't
the
help but-
rules,
No, a pattern.
The rules only allow me to be there before or after.
That's where
And you see, he sort of
She starts
he
to squirm
pauses
more.
and he like takes a breath. The rules only allow me to be there before or after very specific events that unravel in your group's story. I'm just following the rules, and the rules at that circumstance allowed me to teleport you and your new friends here to assist with this rabble rousing that you all have caused down here. So you're welcome.
We have caused.
Can I walk over at this point?
She leans into the hug now, kind of
You
like
were-
instead of
you were
struggling, just like limp noodles, like trying to hug without her arms because they're down by her side.
Okay. Flint, you were actually already there because you were up against the coffin.
So I'm gonna walk over. I'm just going to put a hand on Corvin. It's okay. He's here, and he sounds like he helped us out with, getting all these new friends to help us out. And she's gonna put a hand on Corey. So maybe we can tone it back a little bit.
Hearing new friends, Charlotte just enthusiastically waves.
Can Agnes
Corey-
sleight of hand a
Does
spoon
Corey
onto-
see that?
Does Corey see that? The wave?
See the wave?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You have a high enough passive perception.
I need to hold on. I need to look at the picture for a very specific stare.
Okay.
Can I sleight of hand a spoon onto Adam's head?
No check required. He absolutely accepts it.
Baba bless you.
Lily hasn't met this person yet, right?
Lily has not met this person, no.
Lily is really confused right now. She just kind of looks up. Who the
He-
fuck is this?
He looks over at you and goes, "Ah, there we go. I was wondering where, Lieutenant, above that was my bad. I was wondering when Captain Timbers would join you all. Ah, good.
Hi.
I'm glad to see I didn't miss
Not-
the bus.
Cannot fucking stand you.
I know, but at least I'm helping."
Lily
Sarah
speaks
just
up
looks
again.
Sarah looks at Lily. It's a long story. Long story short, Corvin and Corey kind of hate this guy. The rest of us don't know what to think of him.
I know what to think of him.
It's this
He's
picture
helpful.
here in
I
the
like him.
Discord. Like the stare, like when like someone's like their head tilted and like a shadow over their face with like bright eyes. I will kill you.
There's fire in Corey's eyes.
Miss Corey, why are you looking at me like that?
She doesn't say anything.
What?
Just a lip like quivering, like a peak of like a tooth.
Oh, I have something I want to do, but I don't know if I want to bring more drama in right now.
Little snaggletooth. That's up to you.
But it's like a threatening, like I will rip your throat.
Charlotte, make me a wisdom save real quick. Or just, not a wisdom save, wisdom check.
Ah, fuck. Give me a second. I accidentally shut out her sheet.
That's alright. You think against it. Whatever you were going to do. And I think I know what it was.
Above game, I was going to ask if it was because of Miss Ladora.
You specifically remember Corey mentioning to you not to mention your god. So you think against it.
Okay.
But Adam looks at you all and goes, "So, anyway, Captain Timbers, it's very good to meet you. Hi, Adam. I'm, an anomaly. Regardless, you all need transportation. I'm here to do that. That's it."
With gritted teeth, appreciate it, but we are going to need answers for what the fuck just happened.
Sarah turns to Lily again. Lily, you remember the redhead that was in here earlier, right? With Aurelia?
We not.
Lily just shrugs.
I guess.
Yeah, her and Adam are, what was it, Adam?
We were together. Don't say "ah." We are not currently an item. Well, no.
I said
no,
were.
Were.
I did say were.
I heard "ah." Alright.
Nah. Regardless, I was going to ask if it was that you were married or dating.
We were married for a reasonable amount of time, and that is all we will say on that.
Does time even apply to you?
No, not anymore. That one you can have for free.
I fucking hate you.
I know.
Orphan?
Hey, Todd.
Orphan? Go ahead, Lily.
I was just gonna ask above game. So he's pretty much a Time Lord.
Yes.
I'll give this to you. He's River Song.
Hey, that's my namesake.
He is essentially your party's River Song.
River Song? What?
That makes me so happy. Okay, I am.
Doctor Who, I've been waiting for you to acknowledge it. I wasn't gonna say. I love it.
That makes me so happy. You did good, Tart.
Thanks. It wouldn't be D&D if the DM didn't steal pop culture content for his own
Facts.
purposes.
What? No.
Pro tip,
Never.
everyone.
Guys.
Pro tip to all you DMs out there who are thinking about starting, just make sure you go super deep into your reference pool so that only you get it, and then everyone will think that you're original.
The three things you needed to be a DM: blood, sweat, plagiarism.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
You're not
My
wrong.
book.
You are
not
not
wrong
wrong.
whatsoever.
Flit would like to walk on over. Well, I guess she's already there. You mind if we save this for later? I know you guys aren't a big fan of Adam, but I just want to go home.
Agreed. I almost died today. I think I deserve a rest. Which, by the way, thank you, Flip.
Boy, howdy, do I have bad news for you then.
Well, just say it.
Well, Dragon's Reach and Nidavellis are currently at war.
Fucking.
You got to be shitting me.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I will say, isn't your fault. He looks at you, Flit, specifically. Not your fault. So don't even think of the notion. Don't give way to the notion in any regard. Not your fault. But we do need to get you back there soon. Now, actually. In fact, and he looks at his wrist, which doesn't have a watch on it, and he goes, probably about 5 minutes ago. So if you all would like to gather up real quick, we can get this out of the way. For anyone who's going.
Lily immediately panics. And so yes, Lily would easily, I don't know this guy, but hey, if everyone else trusts him enough, cool, I guess.
Corey, you feel Diana come over and hold your hand, like grasp your hand again. Very, almost like timidly.
Yes.
Nothing,
I don't have to make an insight check to say that's bullshit.
No.
He pins her with like a look.
I'm glad we all made it out.
I'm not letting go of you for like a week.
Good.
Maybe
And
a month.
That's the first time since everything has happened where she cracks a very small smile. But you all gather up, and Adam goes, "All right, the rest of you, good luck. Watch out for the second floor. There is a freaky ass monster up there. You're gonna want that knowledge ahead of time. But the rest of you, let's be on our way." And he snaps both of his fingers, and you all vanish in a flash of light. And our scene descends on Dragon's Reach. In turmoil, civilians hiding in their homes, as above, the city's Griffin Riders are engaged in aerial combat with elven warriors mounted on what appear to be peritons. Large cannons, the ballistas that Cedric had mentioned before, which seem to be like large cannons armed with these like Tesla coils, similar to what you saw Nicholas using during the Winter Gala, are firing at the riders in the sky, in the city, covered in a large Wakanda-style force field. And as we descend upon the scene and you guys return to the city, that is where we're gonna end tonight.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Boy, howdy! Remember how I said this was probably our most important session to date?
Nice to know that we basically got the, nothing against Corvo. Nice to know that we got the consolation prize.
Also, we got scared out of our fucking minds by a slight deity. A weird deity. I don't know.
I will say that spell she cast on you guys, the one that everyone needed to make a save for, was Divine Word.
Yup.
Oh god.
That is
It's
Oh.
that is a fucked up spell that does different things depending on your layers of health or your level of health.
Oh god.
Corvin,
that
if
gives
you
me,
had failed that save,
Right,
you
yes.
too would have died, actually,
Oh shit.
Yeah,
because
I now
you were
live to
under 20 hit points.
Yeah, I now live to see conflict, internal conflict.
And now I can properly say that you guys have met this campaign's BBEG.
Yo,
God.
let's
An
go.
actual god.
What?
Wait, hold the fucking
Oh,
frog play.
shit.
Aurelia Aragon is the campaign's BBEG.
Great.
Okay, so,
Oh god.
That's not good.
We're so fucking dead.
so I have a very relevant. No, you know what? I'll save it for later.
I'm not telling the king.
Yeah, good.
Dibs.
Good luck with
I
that,
will.
Bombshell.
I'll take it. I got it.
I like
Dad, mom's
that.
going evil.
Pug was like, "Bet I'm in." You son of a bitch,
I'll
I'm
ruin
in.
his-
I'll bite that bullet.
I'll ruin his.
It was like Captain America when he was like in training, like, grenade! I got it!
But good shit today, guys. Honestly, real talk.
Tonight was
Real
fucking
talk.
awesome. It was awesome.
I'm so glad you guys enjoyed tonight's session. Thank you all for joining us tonight. And thank you to Sean, who raided us during
Thank you!
and shit was going down.
Like, oh my
Oh,
god,
what a
I'm
good
sorry I
lad.
couldn't talk to you.
Also, I want to pull this up
Thank you for
again.
those who stuck around too. Y'all are the real fucking MVPs.
Real talk.
Thank you.
Shout out
Like, actually,
to
thank you.
Caitlin C17, who
37.
went... Sorry, Caitlin C37. Thank you for the correction. Who was the one who did the incredible art for our BBEG for this game.
I saw this on her Twitter.
Caitlin, we love you.
And in the frickin' art sanctuary in the MNW Discord, I'm like, huh, that looks neat.
She did absolutely post this on Twitter. I saw it earlier today. I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I don't know if I did or not, but she does things for so many. I don't check who
Like,
did it,
To be fair, she
who
didn't,
commissioned it. Sorry.
She didn't mention who it was for, so the surprise wasn't ruined.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
It just looks neat.
she did a hell of a job for this.
Mm-hmm.
She
That
did
she
a
did.
hell of a good job for this. But thank you all for joining us tonight. That is our last episode of this campaign until January 2nd for the end of the year. So, and what a session to end it on, huh, guys?
Right.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Damn.
We're gonna investigate, and I'm gonna find like 10 of my siblings dead, aren't I?
We'll find out.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that scene with Loki and the exploding bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the fucking
I'm
Shatari
so
are here.
I
Yay!
get it, but I'm also so fucking mad because that would have been perfect. It's like, ha, you thought, and then drops it, and then it goes boom.
And this is why I needed everyone to be here for this session. Because
Yeah.
Absolutely.
what a session
I'm so
it
sorry for my
was.
stomach. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Hey, again,
Oh, no.
if we're gonna end on a session for the year, it might as well have been this one.
With a BBEG reveal.
After 65 sessions. But let's go ahead and do our outros. Let's start with I'm gonna roll a D6. 3. We're gonna go with Joe.
Fuck. You can find me on Twitter at the Joe Mojo, where I mostly post a bunch of nonsense and updates for my streams at twitch.tv/JoeMojo, where I am the host of MNW Firing Line, your recap show for Multiverse, Nexus, Wrestling, Warzone, and for Friday Night Flashbang. This coming Thursday at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we are not holding a show proper, but what we are doing is myself, Jay Frost, if he is feeling up for it, and as well as Edward Bosco, Dr. Caliban, and storytellers are going over the year of 2021 for MNW. Questions will be answered, and well, nice little moments will be had, and then we'll be back. We will be back on the 30th of December with the proper recap of this past weekend's Warzone and Flashbang. But until then, I'm gonna throw it to fuck it, CG, take it. Sure.
Hello, I am the CG. Ow! Jeez, I was already going. You didn't have to throw things at me.
Yes, I did.
Meh. Hello. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me here every Nope, I got completely tripped up there. You can find me here every Sunday for Exalia Regalia, as well as every other Tuesday for Curse Strahd. But not this month, actually. This month, we're going through something different. We're going through Festive Fantasy, a Final Fantasy-inspired D&D campaign I'm running for for the Curse of Strahd group the month of December, with special guest star Shadow Dancer Bob.
Yes.
The party had just had a terrifying encounter with kitchenware, and if you are familiar with Final Fantasy, you are probably aware of exactly what kind of creature I'm talking about.
I died.
He did die.
Holy shit.
He died, and he had way more hit points than the rest of our party.
Yep.
I mean,
Holy
our
fuck,
party,
the
the
tank
Exalia
got
Regalia.
Murked.
They're nothing to fuck with.
Yep.
I died in a single strike.
And then he
What?
was, and then he came back and he befriended the person that killed him.
Yeah, I did do that.
What the fuck? Why? I'm so confused.
I'll let you in on it later, Punk. But for now,
Okay,
let's have a
thank
good
you.
time.
Forgot.
Joe, I think you had something else you wanted to say real quick.
Yeah, I forgot about something that was actually very recent, and the guy who I was doing this with is in chat, and he's gonna get pissed if I don't mention it. So tomorrow on Mondays, I am guest starring on Trials of Ados on twitch.tv/LeJake.
Hell yeah, you are.
Yo!
And yeah, don't you worry, I am playing the most irredeemable shit lord, Rave the Rogue. So yeah, please go check that out. Mostly because Jake is an amazing DM. My
Yeah, he is.
God, the fuck.
Facts.
Like we did a one shot with him back in August, and he put literally all of our characters into plot specific points that fucking like no character was used as like a one-shot character. He treated them all like main characters, and it was so fucking good.
It was good shit.
Hey,
It
Jake.
was
Hey,
great
Jake.
shit.
Raspberry and Eidos win. Raspberry and
Yes.
Trials win.
Hey,
We
hey,
require
Jake.
Breakers win.
Lucy.
Hey,
We
Jake.
require our friends!
Oh my god, no wait.
You should also go follow him because Jake is the most handsome lad I've ever seen.
He is
True.
very
It's
ha-
true.
he
Shin
is
of
very
a
handsome.
god.
It's true. It's facts.
Say no more. I'll go follow.
Hell
'Cause I
yeah.
don't think I was yet.
We love Jakels.
Oh,
Hell
no,
yeah.
yeah, I am.
Everyone left to go rightfully follow Jake, and I'm just here holding this hot potato. My hands are burning. Please send help.
Sorry, CG.
Dude, I was the one who gave it to you. No worries.
I fucked up though.
If you apologize again, I'm gonna bean you with this hot potato. But instead,
Apologize to the potato.
I'm gonna try and bean Punkly Dunk.
I'm short. It went over my head. Try
Fair
again.
enough. Fair
It's
enough.
true. It's true. I do
And
have
you
at
missed
least.
that range attack.
It's
No.
true. I do have at
Wow.
least an entire foot on you.
It's true. I'm even taller than you.
I don't know how you are. I swear to fuck. I swear. Tart, I swear River's grown. They got taller, goddammit.
Some drink your milk.
Because I know I'm 5'2". I
was also
I have not gotten
5'2".
shorter. No, you've gotten taller.
Testosterone doesn't work like that.
Look, it can make people
I
big.
mean,
I've
technically.
seen one of my trans patients. Holy shit.
Lots
Yeah.
of milk.
They got big.
Technically speaking.
Punk, it is your turn.
God damn it.
Chill.
I hoped you had gotten distracted. Well, usually you can find me on twitch.tv/punkyarddog, also on Twitter and Instagram. My next event, though, is not at that. It's at twitch.tv/ColonelCheru, where me and a whole bunch of other amazing people, Cheru, Hey Mr. Rabbit, Sir Malervic, Caitlin C37, who did our art tonight,
Yes.
are going through the first Danganronpa game. And I voice Toko and Celeste. It's a lot of fun. It's my first time with the game. Saturday will
Punk,
be
have
more
you gotten
Shokyu
to the second
Saturdays.
murder yet? I'm curious.
Yes.
Bro, that made me so sad.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was the one where I was
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
it hurt
shit,
my
this
heart.
game hurts.
But anyway, you'll have to watch in order to catch up on other things. Anyway, after that, Saturday will be Shokyu. Saturdays might have something in between. Just depends. Just because I am unfortunately working Christmas.
There won't be Shokyu this Saturday.
Oh, not this Saturday. Oh, that's right. Because you're.
Because I
Next.
won't be here, and you'll be working likely. I come back Saturday if you
Hey.
want to.
You're
we
you're
could
gonna be tired from
technically do
traveling. No.
it. Okay.
I might do it, but you will not be there because I will not let you because you need rest.
Real quick.
I'm bed blocking you.
This Saturday?
You're bed bound.
This Saturday.
You mean Christmas Day?
It is Christmas
That's right.
Day.
Never mind. I thought that was a 26. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it.
No, 26th is Sunday.
There may
No
be one
worries.
Sunday
It's
then.
a Sunday.
Not Shokyu, but
Sunday.
That was also why I was saying it's probably Shokyu's not happening this Saturday because it is Christmas.
you have to say why though. I completely forgot. I thought you were just trying to silence me. I was like, no, fuck you.
No.
I'll do it if you want. I'll take it as a challenge if you don't explain why. I'm that combative. I'm sorry.
She is.
Anything
Yes.
else, Punk?
No, not currently. No. I throw the potato at River.
Oh shit, fuck, this potato's hot.
Just like you. Hey!
Hey!
Oh shit!
Smooth!
Dab,
You
dab,
can find me
dab.
over at twitch.tv/wickedriver97. I am taking a break from streaming until January 4th. That's the day after my birth. So I will be
Happy early
25.
Barfmas.
And yeah, it's great. And I think I'll be coming back either, I don't know, playing Pokemon or probably Boyfriend Dungeons because I'm obsessed. and I get to give Lily inspiration because Burf.
Burf.
Earthness.
Burfness.
Next session, probably gonna need it. That's
Oh
all I'll
yeah,
say.
and I'm
guys-
going to
you
use
guys-
Potato and Sarah.
You guys almost fought an Archlich tonight. Who knows? Maybe you'll fight an Archfey next time.
Don't remind me. I'm already conflicted enough as is.
Did River say they tossed it to me?
Yes.
Okay. I did not hear over everyone else talking. Oh, holy fuck, this potato really is hot. They can find me at twitch.tv/wolfstalker16. I know I keep saying I'm going to be back to streaming. I'm really hoping to be back to it after the new year. I just haven't had the energy. I'm totally just lost my train of thought. No, I'm hoping to be back to it after the new year. I don't know what I'll be playing yet. Honestly, I'll probably be playing some Stardew Valley because my friend got me going on playing that with mods, and I am obsessed. I can't remember if I announced this last time or not. I am no longer shilling for my friend's GoFundMe as it has been taken down. Her parents have offered to pay for the rest of her service dog's training.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And Coco will hopefully be home before Christmas. So Taylor is very excited for that.
Pog.
That is all I've got. Is Jay Frost the only one that hasn't gone?
Indeed.
All right, Jay Frost, catch.
What? My damn face!
I like the bit of static that came out of it.
I said
Like,
catch.
wow, impact, nice.
God damn.
Fuck! That burns!
Static was surprisingly a good sound.
Freaking
Right
pitching
in my
arm on Sarah.
eye.
Damn.
Ah!
I fucking spelled his name wrong.
Jay.
Stay fast.
Jeff
No.
was.
Was.
Jeff was.
That's it, I'm getting the Bible!
Jay Forsot.
Jefferson.
No, I'm not that Gucci. Anyways, hi everybody. Name's Jay Frost. You can find me at twitch.tv/JFrost747, where, if considering the fact work's been bending me over hard recently, hope should be able to stream this week because it crim this week.
Crimbo.
It Crimbo week. And you know what? God damn it, I'm gonna be taking some time off. And next month is also gonna be the countdown till I become 27 and realize that 3 years later, I'll be in my 30s.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god, the back pain's already kicking in.
You get used
like-
to it.
Jokes
You
on
honestly
you.
get used to it.
You say that. But,
I do say that because I'm experiencing that at 31, motherfucker.
mood. Tell me how it is, twin. But other than that, nothing a whole lot. Probably gonna do some random streams soon. Finally gonna be able to finish out that paperwork and get the affiliate fully on. Now I just need to get all the other fun stuff. But other than that, nothing much. You can also find me on Twitter at Frost747J, where I post cringy memes and also question the important things in the universe, such as who the fuck downloads an NFT? Who the fuck supports NFTs? I don't get it.
I
Fuck
don't
you,
like
NFTs.
It's
Seriously.
fucking crazy, dude.
Get
Seriously.
out.
And what's up with the monkey ones? I don't get it. It's just
They look
rubbish.
like shit anyway.
It
Bro,
really. It looks
what
like
about-
something out of a cheap high school stoner's drawing book.
You know something stupid? Somebody actually took some of their NFTs and made an animated show out of them. And spoiler alert, the show is
And it looks like shit.
it looks like shit. And also, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I saw 10 seconds and I'm like, what the fuck is any of this?
It looks like shit, and I have no idea what this fuck is going on. Is exactly how I would describe my knowledge of NFTs.
So basically,
NFT,
this
more
is-
like no fucking time for this shit.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Bring me something interesting, internet.
Yeah.
Not this.
Okay, hang
I
on.
want pictures of Spider-Man, damn it.
Spider-Man.
I just saw Spider-Man earlier today.
No Way Home, now
Shut
available
up.
in your local theater.
Go watch it, no
Go see
spoilers.
It was
No
really
spoilers
good.
here. Just go see it.
Pong J. Frost and I have all seen it now. It's really good. It's fantastic.
Yes.
Even.
I'm watching it next Friday.
Hell yeah.
Other than that, that's basically it. So I'm gonna take this I was about to say tomato, potato that burnt my face, and I'm gonna just hand it back to Tart. Watch out, it's a little bit mushy on the one end.
Thanks, buddy.
Eat the
Oh
deal.
no.
I've eaten the potato. You can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where this is going to be my last week of streams. The next few days are going to be my last few streams before I go away for a while. I am vanishing into the ether. Later this week, I have my family's Christmas trip, where we are, again, seeing family for Christmas, as you do. And then next week, I'm going on my own personal vacation. I will be gone for that week. So, after this upcoming Wednesday, you will not see me or us until January 2nd, where we will be back for another episode of Exilia Regalia. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. This was a wild session.
It was
This
really
week-
fucking awesome.
Yeah. This week, I'm planning to finish Inscription. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but because I'm leaving this week, I'm likely to do one tomorrow. I will find out. It's just going to be dependent on how scheduling works. But I'm planning on finishing Inscription this week, as well as we have our Festive Fantasy on Tuesday, which I am excited about. But,
Yeah, boy.
yeah. But, thank you all for joining us today. I'm looking for somebody to raid. I see Connor. Do we want to raid Connor? I don't think I've ever
Yeah,
raided Connor.
He's a
There's
good
Connor,
bean.
He's a good
Monty,
Connor's good bean.
Only other
Lanny.
person I have. The only other person I have is coordinator.
I would go for Connor.
I like Connor.
Yeah, Connor.
I like
Yeah,
Connor. He could bean.
yeah,
He
we
does
love
look
We
Connor.
Connor.
shall raid Connor,
does-
because
Just
Connor
because we
is
have
a-
it before. I know we have
Yeah.
coordinated before.
So we are going to send our love over to Connor, the Distortion Devil. I did it again! I always shout. It's always on these streams, bro.
It's always-
I
Always left.
I mean, you're shouting it out before you hit raid.
I realize what it is now.
Consistent.
It's because I do like 6 shout out commands before we raid, and so I just do it instinctively.
Yes.
But go show Connor a bit of love. Connor's doing the Banner Saga, so go show them a bit of love. Let them know who sent you. We will be back on January 2nd, where this group may or may not fight an Archfey. We'll find out. But thank you all for being here with us for this year of Exilia Regalia. It has been incredible. And remember, as always, Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, stop Asian hate, and most importantly, you matter. I love you all, and we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.